Hello, boobies. Boobies? What? Hello, gobos. I don't know what's happening today. I'm very distracted. There's always Monday? What are you talking about? I did sip, but I haven't stretched yet. I didn't see that one. It's a little difficult to stretch because my shirt is like... I'm wearing a t-shirt instead of my normal, like, VR shirt. This is a little, like, weirder. If I stretch too much, then it pulls up the shirt more. Airtown players know the thing for no Invisiflora. Some of them. Some of them do. But I don't know. I'm not gonna make a huge deal out of it. I have a lot of fans on today. Because I tried to make sure my computer it has like as much cool air blowing on it as fucking possible. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. We're right here. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Right here, my guy. You don't gotta yell like that. Flashbang.
If you're down for that,
for you and Ryder to have your furry moment and kiss.
not again, man! Oh god.
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Hi, Mervin.
Everyone has one.
Hi, Mervin.
Most people won't need one. Most people won't need one. The only reason to get one is if you're planning on doing something dumb. I feel like a lot of people aren't. Because the NPCs, you're not... The straight up fact is you're playing townspeople. They don't want to kill people regardless because it doesn't make for good RP if you're dead. They're not going to kill you unless you do anything stupid.
Hello.
Or someone else does something stupid. Yeah, like fucking roll.
I'm spooked.
Mervin. I'm spooked too, but you know what? Even though I'm Florida today, it's still Cari town tradition.
Yeah.
It's Cari town tradition. It's giggling.
It's gotta be. I should make sure my play space is like clear.
It's Cari town tradition.
Yeah, that's
Even if I'm Flora, it's Cari town tradition.
That's a metal cup. I don't want to hit that.
Again,
That right there.
It's Cari town tradition. Even if I'm Flora.
Oh god, I'm dying.
So am I.
Please.
Worth it. I'm gonna get used to the fucking frame lag now.
I was born in the 25 frames.
I played Ascension Academy when I had a shit computer. I'm used to it.
People need to stop loading. People need to stop loading.
If I see someone switch fucking avatars in here,
I'm at 30. I'm chilling.
look, I'm on a 1070 on a really old CPU,
Yell
okay?
at Cat because he's in his fucking public private avatar.
Kaz gets a pass only because he's gonna be having to switch between fuck knows how many characters for this.
Yeah.
I may end up switching characters to Tulip at some point. I'm
It'd
sorry.
be nice if we didn't have to load another one because he came in private.
That's probably fine. Depends on
Join
how
us, we're
fast the
vibing.
bands get going,
This is-
because the
this
less
is
people on the
tradition.
map, the better.
Join us. We
No,
died
I
before
don't
the lesson.
vibe, I suffer.
maybe
If
they
they
just leave.
evacuate the bandits,
Whoa!
we're all good.
Well,
but...
don't be a part of Cari Town tradition then.
Can we dance to this if the bandits get like kicked out and this is like the song
Yeah.
we dance to?
Yeah.
It's DMCA free. Don't worry.
Congratulations, it's you. We're all dying.
It's Cari Town traditions.
Staying for life.
We're dancing.
Why do we have this many NPCs?
I live in 20
Fucking kill us.
There's 90.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what you just said?
I can't actually see
I think
anything
there's
right now. It's just
Oh,
my
shit.
grey screen.
Oh shit.
Hello, Krona. It's Cari Town tradition that you haven't been part of.
Oh shit.
Haven't been here.
See my head?
Oh, no.
I've got the glitch now.
Welcome.
Great. Audio glitches are not fun.
Yeah. Ooh, glitch on top of the frame. Like shit.
If you have the audio glitch, don't leave. You won't get back in.
Hey, Kelowna.
I got instant spoiled.
That's the worst part.
I'm doing good.
I had that happen literally
Yeah,
the
let's
I just
go.
started a session on Thursday, audio bug instantly.
You fucking
Oh, it's smooth.
Yeah.
Smooth.
You're I will my not. favorite adventurer. Yeah.
Hang on,
the least favorable time, most likely.
Yeah, it's a celebration song.
Least favorite. So
You're the
much as
person who's
looking at his
booked out for
painful
me.
memories.
Which you're in my, like, I'm really loud in my melody.
Trying to remedy, but it's awkward doing that off screen. Real awkward.
Like,
Welcome to our Cari Town tradition, Ariana.
Getting remedy.
Tradition.
doing the shitty
noise.
Oh, okay.
I know who it is. It's Red. Red's got noise. It's a world audio.
I can't fucking.
He's an asshole.
I can't turn my head at all at any
Weird.
speed, otherwise it's just grey screen until I stop for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, dude.
Turn down your quality.
What
I did is I turned off nameplates and then I turned off quality.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh,
on low.
really? Oh shit.
Nameplates and quality are at low and off already, my guy.
Air conditioners.
I'm on a low CPU.
to be what's louder.
Yup.
We are dancing. This is Cari Town tradition. Join us. We vibe.
Dude, I can't remember if
That's all we do here.
Somewhere over there.
Over there.
He's right there.
Nah.
He's left the dance circle. The
feel
fool.
lost
I'll be your
right now.
mana, mommy. Oh, you're sparkling.
Yes.
You're
I helped a
sparkling.
little. I turned down iPhones.
Never heard.
Yes. Never heard of them.
Yeah, I dynamic phones.
Frame's never heard of them.
I've always had
Whenever
dynamic
we're
phones.
dancing, we're just vibing here. We're chilling.
right now.
God, people be told not to.
You should have seen before you got in. It was chaos. There was a bunch of people launching particles.
Bro, dude.
Yeah, that's gonna kill so many people later on. Holy fuck.
Bad daggers.
There's people over there shooting theirs. Well, you know, as you do.
I froze for a second. All I saw was just you
Never
going.
mind.
Dude, the broom day where everyone was brooms and AA Tradition.
Fucking destroyed me. Not just because of the numbers, but because of the props. And we're gonna have both because the bandits don't have weapons on their avatars.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, nor do I.
Oh, they do.
Hello, chosen one.
Yeah.
I
keep
maybe
seeing
they
them
do.
playing with the
They can
actual
totally
manual
Thank
weapons
you.
a lot.
Oh, well, they have,
have a bunch of
something for,
ranged
like,
weapons.
Effect. I thought they had like some sort of like effect on them, like determine like what kind of weapon they're using, but maybe that's just like an aura that goes around their hand. I don't know.
Who only knows?
Definitely didn't know about no aura bullshit.
They have something to dictate if they have silver or gold
That's why I
weapons.
bring my own weapons.
They have something to dictate if they have silver or gold weapons. Because they have those.
I bring all my equipment.
Lycans.
I keep my
And
equipment in
money.
I
my
wonder
space.
how the fuck they imported that when
Thanks, Belinda.
They had it,
and
but we had it
doesn't
here.
export
No,
or
we
have,
had it
like, any
here.
Silver.
We had it
We don't
here.
have silver. We don't have silver.
Apparently they.
Gold
Apparently we did.
Probably got it
We
from
do.
the Dwarven
we got,
town.
We have a lot of trade.
Yeah.
Then why is like not absurdly rich? He only got like tin and copper and shit.
Because the mines that you were in.
Because,
the shit out of them.
Because gold and
Because he's a
Well, no,
baka.
but-
Hello,
Gold
welcome to
and-
Cari Town
gold
Tradition
and-
Vibe Time.
gold and silver isn't mined here. It's traded as a trade hub here. It's bought here, and we use it.
How
how in the world
Cari's,
would they
Cari
have been
Town's a
able to
trade hub
get
because
that
it's a
over
center
here
of
anyway?
centralized is.
So you're telling me that they traded with bandits?
Apparently. I mean,
I don't
apparently Belinda didn't.
I'm not-
bandits
I'm
doing
not asking
dwarven
questions
terror.
about how we
Yeah.
have it. They just said that they had it and Belinda was
I'm just
forced to do it.
role-playing.
Dwarven do you have any idea how rare dwarves are? And they're all underground! How the fuck?
Apparently, if you look on the new map of where we are, apparently there's a dwarven city to the west of us.
There's always been a dwarven city there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
I
has
didn't know
always been a
about that.
dwarven city there. Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's the only reason I
Makes
was
a little
bringing
more
that up.
sense
I was
now.
like, yeah.
Makes a little more sense now.
Like they probably
Also,
got
my
it
God,
from there.
He's all
switching it up.
greased up like a Mormon on Sunday.
That's funny since most of my
He's
family
going to be blissfully kind to everybody, even if they're kind of mean to her. That's the funny thing.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I find those jokes hilarious.
Okay.
No, it's not like my whole family is. It
I've
married into it. It was married into
Never
it
knew
kind of thing.
Mormon
So
my entire life. I never knew even one person who was Mormon.
I grew up
my
in a
best friend
neighborhood.
was Mormon.
I grew up next to a pretty big one
They
as well.
had
Yep.
they had
I
a
grew up
bishop.
next to a Mormon church.
That was-
So I'm kind of used to it.
Yeah, they had a bishop. The
I
lady
think
had
most
Please-
I think every single one of the
please
the
girls
lady
in my
had
class
pink
that were
hair
Mormon
and
ended up being
tattoos,
gay,
and
which
everyone
is
loved
even
her.
funny.
And she was in charge of the church.
Yeah, Jen. What
Isn't it
up?
like? I'm not saying this against her, but like, you know, power to her if she's like, you know, expressing herself anyway. Isn't tattoos like
High
something that
tradition.
like usually
Yeah,
is
thank
like
you. Get it.
taboo or?
Get his thank
I
you.
think
Give it to him.
I think the older people are like,
Oh,
most of the new generation
older
is all-
generation stuff. Yeah. Oh, I know that song and dance. Don't you
Yeah.
dare die!
That's what we're gonna be doing when people die.
The flames will probably get you first.
I will not
May the
Fucking
flux
can't
be
sing.
strong.
Do you need to
I'm a
donate some
Googa. I
money?
will not die.
Googer.
I'll wait here for
Jesus
you.
Christ.
Do you need me to donate frames? 'Cause I can donate a
Everyone
couple.
to know. This is what's happening for anyone's using their particles. This is how bad it is. Fuck.
Good thing I don't have particles on my avatar, huh?
I don't yet.
Don't you dare die.
Oh no, that one's allowed to, from what I hear.
I don't know. I don't know when, but at some point, I'm probably gonna try to switch to Tulip. But he's something no nice.
I've heard that one's allowed to, so I'm
do the dance because of friends, but get it, bro! Get
Oh
it!
no.
Oh,
I'll
shit!
be honest, they give me a reason I swap to Kelvin and turn that city into Vietnam.
Oh my god!
I mean, to be honest,
Look,
music?
look, start.
Christy, you're still on stream starting soon!
All I know is if you think about memes, Cari Town is just that Shrek meme of some of you may die, but
Gamer.
This is
I'm willing to make.
I'm willing to make.
Sorry.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
I can't wait to meet this
My time is over.
sunshine. It's gonna be
Damn.
Showtime's over. It's time to go.
Oh boy. Lulu, please kind of tap me when people stop talking. I always have to do this. It drives me. I can't. I cannot when so many people are talking at once.
Spicy.
I'm sorry that I'm having to Be muted. Are they talking now?
So we are going to be moving to a
Lulu
new
just didn't
instance, starting with the
tell me.
Ascension cast, and then the Cari cast, and then we will get any AOD we can fit in after everyone else is in. So let me double check. Kirito, are you in the new instance?
Okay.
Are you in the new instance right now? Okay. So yes, you can begin requesting off of Krita, starting exclusively with Ascension people and then Cari people. We're gonna be trying to get you all in an organized manner, and then AOD will be going in last. So whoever can't get in from there, we'll work with it.
Do you guys like my profile?
I was unmuted.
What?
Oh yeah, I love that means the future meta is
Really
if we
quick,
just have
as
all the students
a
awake.
reminder, make sure that you have streamer enable or share mode enabled, and make sure you are not on blue. Thank you. Check your status. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Nerd. My frames, they're back. Oh my god.
Oblivious, you.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, let's. I do. I just checked.
Teachers, I miss myself when the baseball came and I
Yes.
How do you fix the seat thing again?
Seat thing? Which thing? What seat thing?
I can see through you.
Ah,
fix
yes.
that again?
Go to your safety.
Okay.
Performance options. Advanced graphics. And change multi-sample anti-atlasing from 3 or above to just X2. Turn it to 2. And then it'll fix it.
That's Miz.
Hey, you
What's up,
are.
Miz?
Welcome to my vibe corner. It's elevator music, Cari Town tradition, vibing.
Oh, yeah. So two needed that. It's like, so it's still got red, but it's still got, it's now got like some permanent, you know, so it's starting to do the things. So there's no. It does look really simple, yeah, you're right. They did a really good job. I think mine is just like
Welcome to the vibe corner, Cari Town tradition.
This is some nice elevator music.
Yeah, I may be a plant, but it's still a Cari Town tradition to dance to elevator music at the start. It's tradition. I'm sitting though, because my feet already hurt.
I don't know if you're AOD. I don't remember.
What's the name?
Siren.
I think they're still getting in Cari Town people.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure.
Let the DMs handle it.
Cari or not. I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him. Yeah, I'm letting them handle it. Well, AOD are currently over there, so.
They already got AOD people coming in here? Oh my god.
Okay, there's like 7.
I still don't see all of the. I still don't see all of the Cari Town people in though. So.
They're not.
I know. They're not.
Hello, my dear.
It's me.
All right. Well, time to swap it up.
2/3.
That's good.
We absolutely love them. It's an interaction in the bucket.
See, you say
I get
that's
to have
good,
full
but
of
now,
Hello.
now that means that they have to use more elite.
Reviving.
animals.
Reviving.
Yeah, let's go.
The vibey corner.
Shit, interesting.
Even if you
have a look at PCs,
The Cari Town tradition of elevator music.
Why is she why are you transparent?
Go to your safety settings, go to performance options, go to advanced graphics, multi-sample anti-atlasing, and change it to ×2.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize it was you.
I have it at 0. I have it disabled.
Associate different
Yeah.
Hi.
Turn to ×2 or below, basically. The lower you set it, the better your performance will be, honestly. So.
Do you remember when I used to talk like this in the life and open my voice? Hello.
I'm just gonna disable it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's been a thing with
I have to look away.
I don't remember that.
Mercury sounded dead. Adala sounded dead. We're just kind of dead on the inside.
When that starts to back up again, I'll just continue building my army.
I think Roll took more damage than fucking Adala did.
If you leave, you're locked out. You can't leave.
Yeah, 'cause I'm smart.
Let's trade Pokemon cards.
I
You
don't
got
think
more
I ever
damage.
crashed
Go
there.
to Shiny and Psychic.
No, I have the audio.
Oh dear lord.
I got an ultra rare blue eyes.
Oh dear
Okay,
lord.
we're descending to 16 FPS. It begins. Holy shit.
Stop the vibe music.
I'm happy about that.
Same.
I got 20.
Same. A solid. Oh,
Love you, Sigurd.
a solid
I
15
hug
to
you.
20.
Didn't have enough time to do the blood decal on my girl.
I'm trying
have
to look away. So
yeah,
I
don't look,
crash
don't
out.
look, don't look. I'll just give you sweet elevator music in your ear.
Ooh.
Vibe. Voice Mod has some real good elevator music, really does.
I think I have the audio bug.
I do too.
You do?
I think I have the audio bug too as well.
You're gonna have to live with it, dude.
You're gonna have to live with
Yeah,
it.
I live with it every episode. I never log out.
Just don't do it. It's not safe.
You're gonna have to live with it, or you won't get back in. We're all living with it. I'm saying.
That's why we're making the music. We're vibing.
You
Hello.
won't be able to come back in.
This is Dimcockery.
Yes, it is. It's default voice mod sound.
Vibe it.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Lo-fi chill beats.
It's still beats to get
Chill beats to get your lobby waiting.
It's the Cari Town tradition of dancing to beautiful beautiful elevator music.
We're waiting in lobby for Cari Town to start.
Yes.
And it's just a constant string of I'm sorry.
It's every now and again a character gets killed right outside the window.
Oh no. Just every once in a while you hear just
By
that.
the end of like the 6 hours of the video, there's just like a pile of bodies past the window.
Yeah.
Just every once in a while in the fucking middle of it, there's just a fucking. Let me go back to elevator music.
Another doom slayer was rolling by.
Lo-fi beats to fucking die here.
Knock on wood.
Lo-fi beats to fucking die.
Lo-fi beats to fucking get your shit kicked off.
Lo-fi beats to fucking
Why not? I told you today was gonna be a vibe day. Don't worry about it.
No, it's alright. We're just
So
vibing.
the audio bug is coming and fixing itself and then...
Yeah, it's really strange. It does that sometimes.
Oh,
I think mine's fixed
Reverend
itself.
said there's another thing you can do.
Yes.
Go to the settings.
It's a real pity we don't have enough people who are really good at
graphics one
improvising
again, and
music.
then,
Because just doing a musical episode would be hilarious.
That would be amazing.
Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. Hold on.
And we
Hold on, I hit the
are
wrong
the
thing.
gods!
The art chat crash. I had to restart so quickly.
I did.
Go to the advanced graphics and then turn on the.
I think it was
turn
because
on
we were
the
in
multi
session. It
sample.
was like search stacked.
Disable the multi. Oh, okay.
Probably has streamer mode on.
I was trying to
Just
help you.
reloaded. We're front loaded the VR chat file.
Oh my God,
Probably
Peter.
crashed trying to go into another large session.
Me too.
Never mind, I'm talking with Hat Kid. He didn't invite me at the melon pageant. I'm mad.
Guards, I got a question.
Fucking bastard.
What guy's coming from Belvoir?
I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it.
Belvoir. Who's coming from Belvoir?
Well, stay hydrated, my
That's the
girl.
Dwarven City.
Yeah.
Yes.
Apparently they say that one of the guards is coming from the western road.
Aquafina Wada.
No.
Chillin'.
H2O.
Chillin'.
It's children to die to.
Yeah, are we talking like this episode or like?
This episode, apparently that's what they just told me.
Okay,
There you
I'm
go.
so close to crashing.
It's time.
Introduce a new guard.
Same.
Oh, it's
Okay, here we go again. Come on, Carol.
so glad I got back in and reload.
Lulu, please alert me when they stop making noises. A quiet time, or I don't know what anyone's saying. And all I can rely on is Lulu telling me when when people are not being loud. Oh. You know, normally I feel pretty fast as Tulip because, you know, everybody is human speed, pretty much. But I'm gonna feel so slow. I feel like everyone's.
This is the last one we have to do.
Yeah,
Yes.
Lulu didn't tell me. He didn't alert me.
I understand, but
Instance five?
we do have a list, and we need to make sure that these people get in. So, so AA, please join first. AA, we need to make sure all the students get in.
Alright, I'll make another instance so people can request off me.
And then we will get Cari, and then yes. So AA, please communicate if you are unable to get in as soon as possible, so we know that there's an issue. We don't want to do this all night. So let's the quicker we are, the smoother this can be. Everyone else stay here until AA gets into the other instance. Once that's good to go, we will get everyone else funneled in. Okay?
You should give this a chance to like Chrome and resolution reset for those that might need
I did not give you permission to say that.
Oh boy.
We're requesting off Karina.
Yeah.
Again.
I eventually realized that you weren't signaling me, but I assume because it's lag. I'm gonna mute again because it's really loud. Corona? Bay. I can't hear you because I'm muted. I gotta go. Just let me base. Let's try to get in as fast as possible. Try to get through this. We got this. Some lovely nature sounds. Yeah. Lovely nature sounds. Oh, how lovely. Boo, 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 boo. Hello.
I'm gonna collapse here and go check on Chad.
Understandable. What are these ones? These are new. Ah! I don't like any of that. They're lining up again, Lulu.
We have to take you into battle. You're facing Ascension.
Okay, never mind. I thought they were, but they're not. You can't hear me anyway, so it's fine.
Please line up. Please line up. So we
Okay,
can
no,
get
now
an
they're
idea
lining
of
up.
everyone is of who's missing. Please line up. I want to get an idea of who's missing and who's not here.
This is a battle stance.
Line up and shut up, please. Please line up and shut up. We're lining? Alright, let's see. We got. I think the only thing we're missing start and fail is Kirsten.
I thought we invited Mama. I still don't see her loaded in.
Lulu is here. He's just in a corner because he's checking on Shan.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're know to request off. I'm not invited.
Esme's not showing up today.
That's right, kill me, go get him.
Okay.
We're gonna need you guys.
Lila, can you, Bandit, can you let me know when people are quiet and it's just them? Because I can't. Oh, hi, welcome back, Lulu. I don't know what they're saying. They're definitely talking about something. Let's take a peek. A little loud. A little loud still. Pointing at Christy. She's gone. Why is there a dead fucking cat? I must fucking scream. My honey. I see him. Point. Are they trying to get Mama in the lobby? Oh my god, there's all the fucking Cari Town people. All at once. Point. Point at Crispy. Point at Crispy. She won't see it. I don't know if she'll see it. I'm gonna try. Because I love her. Okay, she didn't see it. It's okay. Because I can't talk. Happen again? What happened again? What happened? New instance time? What happened?
They're going to be starting another instance because Halcifer can't get in now.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Can you just like do the thing? Can you just do the thing when Karita is up? Thank you. I can't handle this many voices at once. It's gonna freak me the fuck out. I don't know what he's saying.
You're doing it.
Oh, what?
I'm just asking if do you have bad internet?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine. They're prioritizing those people
Okay.
for right now.
I'm muting again then. Scream. I don't have bad internet, so I'll wait. Where's my honey? There is my honey. Honey, I can't hear you, but I love you. I had to mute because there's too many people talking at once. I love you. Mwah. Hello, Ari. I cannot hear you. I am the muted so that I don't die from too many voice. I love you. We're good to go? Okay. Thank you. Before RP, go hydrate, make food, go bathroom, everything else so you no miss moment. I'm sorry it's very quiet right now. I know that that's one of the most boring things you can experience in a stream. But it's better than me freaking out cuz there's like I've gotten over everything that freaks me out pretty much. But that's the one thing that I've never been able to get over is just that sensory overload. Sensory overload. Sharing peanut butter brownies. Oh hell yeah.
And then the rest who have like slower internet.
How's here? How's over there?
How's here?
It's over there.
All confirmed. DM's confirmed.
Thank you for putting up with my not being able to hear in this band-aid.
You're okay. There's no problem.
I feel so bad if you can't.
I just
feel bad that we have to keep doing this.
yeah. I'm no good in any lobbies whenever there's that many people talking at once. It freaks me out.
It's totally fine. You're fine.
Uncle.
I feel you.
I normally just like run into corners.
I just tune it out.
Yeah.
So maybe that's not a good attribute to have, but I just tune it out.
I run into corners, and if I can't, then I hide.
Oh, I know I didn't get you.
Okay.
Special.
Blocking.
I'll also block. Don't worry, we got you. We got you.
I can do one better.
Oh yeah. There we go.
There.
Can't see nothing.
Extra block.
Extra block.
Except I
RP
don't
block.
want to kill anybody.
Is it particles?
No, I don't think so, but I'm
Yeah,
just being
it should
careful,
be
you know?
Yeah.
I just heard a big boom from the last instance, and then it lagged me. I don't know what the hell it was, but I literally couldn't tell the cursor for a minute. I'm gonna be mad.
Mountain
be an angry
banger.
individual.
I'm pretty sure it was Carver.
Mountain banger.
Like I've seen
No.
different versions of it.
Yeah, but that's
I realized Dagger
What
doesn't
kind of pose
understand or
is
he doesn't
Lulu
know.
doing?
I got like hard eyes, I got like this, I got and I got
It's honestly just or
This is
about
this
it.
train start after we failed diplomacy.
Let me get. Oh my God, Lulu's a little bit invisible too.
Hi.
Let me add it to my fun AFK poses.
But like hold it.
Just the Gora meme. Ah.
Oh, baby girl, you're winking is
Oh,
like...
I got it! Ah! Just in time.
Means hi.
Lulu, I got your silly AFK pose just in time. Yes.
So we can get a count.
Okay.
Wind the fuck up.
Okay, let me mute first. But now they're gonna be loud. Just so you know, Lulu and Bandit, I am once again muted until everybody is quiet. So just let me. Sensory overload is a rough one for me. Cold ritual, oh my god. There's an ethereal right behind me. Oh my god, he did his hair! Wait! His hair's all neat and tidy. He looks like a paladin. He is a paladin, but he looks like a paladin. Actually, I should take off the hair tie that I have in my tiny paintbrush ponytail so I can have a little less of a headache. There we go. Ah, nice. Less hair layering under my headset. So loud. Bip, bip, boop, beep, boop, boop. Let's listen to some music. There we go. Wispy. Wispy. Still can't. Never gonna be able to. Never gonna be able. I'm never gonna be able to give her a heart. I cry. It's fucking laid back. Jeez. People shut up yet? No. I can't hear what you're saying, Haven, because I have all the voices muted because the sensory overload is too much.
Times 4, it breaks things.
We think we've figured
But
out
once
how
you
to
hit
get
OK with the times 2, she should be back to normal.
This is the final one. After this, fuck it. So we're waiting for a moment. We are waiting for a moment. Oh, and I can't push it.
Get Momo and Howard
So
first.
we are waiting for a moment, and we will be requesting once Cari Town gets in, because we think shifting the order. We figured out the bug is basically happening to the 30th-ish person, so we're gonna try to game it.
Oh.
Because that way, if one of the Cari Town people gets it, we can live with it.
That's an oddly specific number.
One of the Cari
It's
Town
VR
people
chat weirdness,
gets it.
basically.
Fuck 'em.
That's
So, yeah,
kind of
I will
unfortunate,
when we are
but
descending.
I guess I get it.
Yeah.
No. Right? Yeah, we spin me. Yep, spin me.
Okay, I gotta mute again. Just tool it out again. I cry. Hello, Christy. I can't hear anything because I have to keep muting because everyone talks at once. But I've been trying all night to give you this. I love you. Womp. Here. I love crispy pets. Yeah. Pets for Flora. Where's me Flora pet? Why? Why am I coochie? I can't even hear people talking and I'm getting shot in the cooch. What the fuck? Hell, Nano. I don't know what's being said. All I know is I just got shot in the gooch. The fuck? So offended. Why is it red? Oh, sriracha arrow. Is it spicy? You know, this is kind of a vibe, though. The ambience, the lo-fi, skybox, kind of a vibe. We're vibing. Lo-fi beats to wait in the lobby too. Oh my god. Too many particles. The silence makes it much harder to understand what people are talking about. But I know they're talking. I know they're talking about something. I just don't know what. Stop shooting. Stop shooting. Stop shooting, honey. Get the audio back. Please. My tummy hurts. A little bit.
Yay, I get to go in
Hello.
Go ahead and request.
Okay. Band-Aid told me. Yeah, Band-Aid told me.
Okay.
I turned my music, my voice on right this second. I love you.
Okay. I love you. Just trying to be considerate.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. It's not like I'm anxious or anything. It's just the sensory overload. I know that between the anxiety of trying to like get into the lobby and also everybody talking at once overlay, that's gonna give me an anxiety attack. So I'm like, you know what? Just mute it. I'll just mute it. I got this.
Yep.
I'm
I got my
responsible of myself. I'm gonna go too. Being responsible. I know my limits. My limits is people talking really loudly in one place and me not being able to escape. Normally I would just kind of move away and like, yeah, which is why I'm gonna go to the corner. Is it like every AA person go into an AA corner, or everybody go into different corners though? That's the question. Hell yeah, Hyson. Let's go to an empty corner. Okay. Reset my speed and turn off music. And then just run somewhere with less people. It's not a corner, but it'll do. It's like no voices on, and we can just stare at the sky, chat. Let's look at the sky, chat. Let's look at the sky. Have a great time. Away from spawn, yeah. Look at the pretty sky. It's beautiful. It's okay. Beautiful is, I think, Beautiful. So you didn't get too wrong. Oh, for feet. They're so long. They're so long. Your tiny foot down here. It's all leg. This is your tiny foot. Wait. I heard someone for a second. Oh, did they load in the AOD first? I think they loaded in the AOD first, actually. Hello.
It's hot out here for. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear.
You can hear?
I turned voices on now that everyone's in corners. I'm staring at the sky with the pretty ambience from the map and lo-fi. It's very nice.
I need ibuprofen.
That's a mood. I have a headache too.
Actually.
Already.
Oh, we have a second. I'm gonna grab an ibuprofen.
I think I will too. I might as well. Oh god, my knee! My knee's still fucked. Motherfucker. To identify the pill bottle that is the correct pill bottle. Excedrin. There we go. This is the empty one. Motherfucker. That's Tylenol. That's Excedrin. Beautiful. I got that weight painting headache.
I required my ibuprofen.
I took full on Excedrin. I've got that weight painting headache.
There you go. Yes.
I've got that weight. I've got that headache all over my head. Just everywhere.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Now to laze about more until... Oh my goodness. Why is my body doing that? Ah, my hands are like really weird now. Okay, now they're better. I like folded in half. I didn't know Volley was here.
Huh?
I didn't know Volley was here. We should really tell people to stop using particles while we're loading in. I'm gonna, because I folded in half. I'm gonna go find Silent and ask if I can tell people to stop using particles. Oh, there's Howl. Howl! Howl! Oh, he's running over there. Howl! Is it okay if I run around and tell people to please stop using particles? Okay, thank you. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat coming to inform people to please not use particles until, like, we're actually in RP. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat, please telling you to not use particles until we are in RP because people are struggling to load in and stuff. Just so you know, I'm telling everybody, not you specifically. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat telling people to not use particles until RP start. Thank you. Wee. I'm not talking to you specifically, but everybody. Poggers. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat coming to tell you all to please not use any particles until we actually get into RP because people are still struggling with loading in and we don't want anyone to crash. Hello, goodbye.
Oh my god.
Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat just coming to inform you to please not use any particles until we get into RP just because people are struggling still. Not to you specifically, but everyone. Thank you. Hello, this is your friendly this is just your friendly neighborhood ribboat. Please telling you guys to not use any particles. I don't know if there are any on the avatars, but just don't.
There is none.
Okay, I didn't know if there was, so I'm just telling everybody in the map. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat telling everybody to please not use any particles until we start RP just because people are still struggling. Bye. Hello, this is your friendly neighborhood ribboat telling everybody to please not use any particles until we get into RP so that way people can not have laggy problems. I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. I don't know if I got to you two already, but I'm telling everybody in the map to please not use any particles until we're actually in RP just because people are still struggling. Not to you specifically, but just everybody. Thank you.
Because right now I'm trying to background noise. You know all about that, right?
Okay, I think I got through everybody.
Sorry, say again, hun?
What?
I think I got through everyone in the map.
Different styles of content.
Hey,
You did, but
general or
one person's still doing it.
Until RP.
The hot tub? No, you're gonna use something else.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Pour me one of those.
Is he?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Block his avatar.
He's rude. He's very rude.
I don't know what to tell you. Just block his avatar. I informed him. Maybe he's testing his avatar, but he shouldn't be doing that. Like, he should have had his stuff ready already. Not muting this time because it seems okay.
Alright, if I could get everyone to not talk as loud, we're gonna end up having audio bugs here in a moment if we keep talking. sure no one wants that. I know, this sucks. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, brother. Blame VR chat.
Alright, is this all the Cari Town? Where's the 20 members of Cari Town? I thought are they
Some
still
of
in
them I
town?
can grab them.
Yes, someone can go grab them. Needed to respawn. Yeah, we were all talking.
I'm already telling him.
Cool.
Where you belong.
That'll do it.
Alright, if we can get you to be quiet here and they'll... Alright, perfect. Alright. If this is everyone, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to start off the announcements. I'm happy to see you. Congratulations. So, we were able to get most everyone in, except for one or two people. Unfortunately, we will have to continue today, go without them. They will get priority next session, and that is just the way we're gonna have to handle this. This is a really bad situation, so I'm sorry for those that got it. But, everyone, we are going to start. So, I don't have... No, you're right. I don't think we have anything to announce other than, everyone... Cari, you're gonna be starting where... Yes, you will. For me,
Hey, I can dip out if it's students that are missing. I'm probably not gonna be able to make Monday anyways. I can dip out.
We'll be starting at the green.
Well, the problem is it's not
that.
It's not a matter of stepping out.
There's nothing we can do. So, it doesn't... I'd rather not rehash the instance bug right now. I want to get the RP started. We've been here for an hour, and I want to be respectful. So let's get this RP started. I'm gonna hand this off to Silent so she can make the announcements. The only thing I wanted to say is Cari Town, you'll be starting where you started off, and AA, I love you guys. It's all yours, Silent.
Right. Hold on. Tom, do you have the list, or am I giving it, Kelso? The list of... Oh god, why do I have this in my face? Hello, give me a second, darlings. Let me put this. I'm gonna give you to... There you go. You good, Comp?
Do you hear me?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
This is... Shut the fuck up. And there's the bug. I just heard it.
I hate trying to do this in desktop. Does this work?
Stop. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Good.
God damn it. Alright, so we have a short list of things to clarify before the IP starts. So, there was a lot of confusion about bandit power levels prior. Some people thought it was way higher than it was. The bandits are able to fight the guards. It'd be an underdog fight for the guards, but it's a doable 1v1. Some guards, including Captain, Commander, and Samantha, because Samantha is a refrigerator, can 1v2 the bandits. And of course, they're all lower tier than the cadets, because cadets are super soldiers. Step my list.
Almost has it in. Aw, man.
I'm trying to remember where the list is. Okay. So we will be starting at the Green Crystal. Basically, the Academy came in off the docks and swung around to the east because they figured the North Road would be being watched because it's pretty common knowledge that you guys always use the North Road. I can't remember if we had anything else specific.
Did you talk about the stealth of the bandits? They're not actually.
Oh, yep,
invisible.
that's important.
It's to
All right,
indicate
so
their
if
stealthing.
so, if you see the semi-invisible effect on the bandits, that is not actual magical invisibility. They should only be using that when they are in bushes and behind cover, as you know, video game mechanics of I am in a bush, you can't see me to help
If they're in a field or walking down the road,
with the visualization.
probably can see them.
If they're in the open, you'd be able to see them. And if you have extra enhanced abilities like Tremor Sense, etc., you would also probably be able to see them still.
So,
And of course,
how?
Yep.
Are you open?
Sure.
Do you know if there's anything else?
For those of us who have the senses, I don't know if they're. Will we put nameplates on, or will someone tell us that people are there?
You'll be able to see
It's
them.
not a
You'll
completely.
actually be able to
see them.
It's not a completely invisible
It's a
effect.
dither
It's
effect.
got
Oh.
a shimmer.
Okay, okay.
It's not even a dither, it's just a shimmer.
Let me really quickly grab. Oh, Kaz, do you have anything you need?
Yeah, Pearson can't get because the map's
Yes.
crashed.
Okay, so we clearly don't have as many AOD as we'd like, and considering the instance is full, I need you guys to play this fairly. There is about 150 bandits currently in this general area and in Cari town, right? So we need to facilitate that and make it make sense. So Cari town, I need you, if you are looking to do something like escape the town or leave, inform a DM so we can facilitate an experience for you doing so. If you just escape over the wall where our AI placed bandits are watching, of course you're going to escape because they can't do anything. And we only have so many NPCs to move around the map. So please, if you're looking to escape or do something, let myself, Doc Kelso, Comp, or whoever else is DMing at the time know if you're going to do something like that. Same goes for Ascension Academy. If for whatever reason, if it seems like there should be bandits in a place, like an encampment, and it's like completely empty, obviously you shouldn't be going straight up to the walls, like they're gonna see you, right? Unless you're like a stealth character of some kind and things like that. Is there anything else?
The AI, we toggled off individually. The year 3 situation.
The
Go ahead, Hal. You can go for it.
I have no idea.
Check.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Hi, everybody. This is year 3. That means things are getting darker. Keep that in mind. Things are getting more difficult. Cari Town, you are in a underdog situation right now. Keep that in mind. You are versus a overpowered force against you. Okay, things might look dire. Things might seem railroaded, but we do want to tell a story in the end. Okay. As Kaz said earlier, if you guys rebel, please inform a DM of what's happening. If you attempt to escape, etc., we will need to know so we can create a scene for you. Okay. Yes, unfortunately, we don't have Mr. Scola in here. He'll have priority Monday.
Oh no! Let's go.
Pearson. Did Misty get in here? Did Misty? Okay. Apologies to both of those guys. We are very sorry. We are trying to make this work as best we can with our limits. Limits of VR chat.
You can only compensate for VR chat stuff so much, yeah.
Well, hopefully they raise it to 100 limits soon. But...
Yeah. So, just one last time, please understand and be patient with every DM here. There is a lot of scenarios that we have considered today that you will be able to do. We have 2 main casts at play, and considering there's a lot of you with your own thoughts and your own ideas and what you want to do, there's only so many of us and so much we can facilitate for you today. So please be considerate of this, and don't do something crazy like spam jump over a wall or
Yeah,
up
that's
to
fair.
the main
I knew
bandits
Momo wasn't here,
fortress
but
because
said Violet
obviously,
didn't get in.
again, they would see you do that, and
A lot of
just be
Cari Town looks like
considerate
they got
and
in, though,
let
which
a
is really
DM know
good.
if you want to do something.
I'm really
I know
glad a
that's
lot
not
of Cari
usually
Town
what we do,
did get
but
in.
for today, considering the amount of cast and how many of you are all going to want to do your own thing, we have to be careful. This is going to turn really scuffed really quickly. That's all I got to say. We are ready to go, I think.
Enjoy yourselves. We are starting off on the northern gate, I believe.
Also, Kaz, can I grab
So crossbows are fixed, by the way, and I can explain things that you need me to explain. I just wanted to clarify how the AI on the bandits work, because every single NPC bandit on the walls can be toggled individually. So if you obviously sneak up behind one and you're pretending to choke it out, because that's your RP, you just toggle it off. Same with if any of the DMs can hear me, the DMs can toggle off each bandit individually. We also have a button to turn them all off if something else happens. Crossbows are fixed. That's more for Cari people. The crossbows are fixed now, so you should be able to use those. And then I think they said to use the blue crystal to spawn at the start, right?
No,
We
I
actually
said
have a
green.
button.
Green.
Green. Okay, we actually have a button for the camp. We're using the night. It's called night camp on the map. It's on the right side. I believe that is the camp we're using. Correct? So there's an actual spawn button for it as well. But we can use the green crystal for the other side. All right. So I think that's everything on my end for the map. It is number DM4. DM4 is green. Yeah. What's your question? Is it for me or the other devs?
It's for the DMs in general.
All right. What's the question? Maybe they'll pop up here.
For DM information, if say we are sneaking or something like that, what Discord or what DM do we contact in Discord? That way we can keep
myself or Kazuki. Kelsey or Kazuki.
Most NPCs are going to be playing dumb guard NPCs anyway, like AI video game kind of guards, so stealth should be fairly easy. They should understand that they are giving you guys leniency when it comes to that.
There's a campfire
Cross
question.
the road in front of them.
Okay.
They're going to see you.
I think we're good then, I guess.
No, hold on.
All
There's
right,
a power
no.
scaling question for Camp
I'll
Cari.
put the crystal in place.
What?
So the question was, what's the scale of the bandits versus the adventurers in Camp Cari?
Is Samantha here today?
I don't have exact
We already went over Samantha and Sigurd.
power attack and defense numbers if that's what you're asking.
We do have that.
I think it's like
Damn, I got sound bug.
Levels.
Yeah, we have like a 1 through 4 or whatever.
Not for specifically them, because they're all different. Mainly for Cari Town. So Cari Town, your guards can go one-on-one with one of the bandits. Samantha, you specifically, you can take on 2 bandits at once. Is this working? I hope so. So you're good. You can take on 2 bandits at once. Most of the other guards, you can probably take on 1 bandit, but if more are attempting to gank you or whatever, they're obviously going to take you down. The rest of you, I can't...
The adventurers.
Adventurers, I don't know their power scaling level.
They're probably a little bit above guards. That's what we discussed in the past.
Yeah, RP'd out.
Okay, and for the rest of you, I mean, you're all different. And considering some of the bandits will have weapons that might counteract your character, you know. So.
Did you mention the silver and gold markers?
Guys,
Okay.
Here, guys. I don't want to feature creep this conversation. We've been going too long with this explanation. Yes, there are silver weapons that are notated by an effect, which you will see. Pretty obvious. That is silver. Be afraid for those that are affected by it. We are going to get started. I think we are good now. Again, just to rehash, AA's badass. Bandits are pretty cool. Cari Town, they're on the lesser side. Anything else?
Yes,
Are we good to go? I can't see. Oops.
We will start IP by ringing a bell, so if you want to get into position.
It's just a smaller question. I asked Conf earlier. Is it okay at any once there's a lower point for me to switch to tulip if we get to a point where I'm able to? Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if things changed.
The green crystal, DM4.
Is it alright if I got
Green
the
crystal
version
DM4.
of the keep and put it in
For
Lula's
Ed.
apartment so it wasn't
Yeah,
there?
if you were able to, yeah.
Okay.
You would have known that the game
DM4,
master got all the way
DM4.
This all began on guild business to Asperia.
Weapons or Cari Town will be unarmed.
Okay, so that's what's going on.
I don't think the bandits have declared either way. so you can.
Probably all the adventurers.
Remember, they do have to.
Sunbug. So weird.
Just so you guys know. Which means I won't be there as the guild
Like between having the sunbug and not.
Did you turn
having the
everybody
sunbug.
off?
Yeah, I did. I don't have any avatar sounds, but I'm still sound buggy.
I'm okay for now. I've also turned the
Oh my
noise way
God.
down.
Even if you have avatar sounds on, if you have someone as show avatar, it still plays sounds.
I know. I still have
So you
the.
gotta
I'd
make
have
sure to set
everybody
everyone
off.
to not-
But I
you
already
went
have
through
the
menu,
audio
like,
bug, so it doesn't
previous-
matter.
Sometimes you miss them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
bummer.
already have it. Doesn't
Fair
matter. Sam, no bark. It's okay. No bark. No bark.
Let the dog have VR.
If they had dog. Oh my gosh! Wait, you're not even in your crate. What the fuck? You're not. How'd you get out of your crate, motherfucker?
What was the?
Alright. DM4, the green top.
Yep, that one. Thank you.
Number
You're
4,
amazing,
top,
Cal. Thank you.
number 4.
The green, 4. Okay.
Ow.
Alright, let's see.
Alright,
Ow,
go to
ow,
fort,
ow.
go to fort, go to fort.
Sorry, my dog got out of my crate. Green 4, right?
4, yeah.
Thank you.
Love you, darling.
I love you too.
I can bite.
I don't think I should be fast speeds. I think that'll just
sides, we just
fuck
need you
me.
to.
Alright,
I'm just
going to
gonna go
4.
elf.
You're gonna ring the bell, comp? Okay.
Yep, I'll ring it.
I'm looking at every tree possible in existence. Every.
Well, no, it calls it, but every Cari member's in the town that direction.
Yeah,
And spawns
Let me go
that
check on
direction.
stealth real quick.
Then make sure to set your quality settings to low if it's really.
Yeah, actually, the trees will
because that also
render
helps with the
less and less the lower the settings. So,
a little too
and
late for that
objects
now.
as well. Everything has LOD.
Unless you
so-
crash, then you can do the quality setting.
That was like the
Oh, it went
fakest
up.
sounding
settings
sneeze I
in-game.
ever made.
Yeah, you can do like quality settings in game now.
Oh, you mean
On the
the
fly.
okay? I was thinking of the one where you have to shift hold when
No,
you're
it's
launching.
the same. Nah, it's the same thing.
Gotcha.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, bell will be rung here soon, and when the bell is rung, we start our P. Cool? Pog. Yeah,
Thought Dan
there
would
you
be
are,
here.
okay. I need to know where you are. Pog.
You fought wrong.
Omega roll.
I did.
I'm not my jungle woman. It feels weird being here. I guess we'll take up the rear when they walk up.
Bison no Bakudan, bite the dusto!
Yep. Crunchy. Ooh. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere.
Right. Yes. Before we get started, well,
Sam! Shh!
the first order of duty is to establish the camp. set
Today's
up-
gonna be a Sammy kind of day.
But first, I'm going to need to borrow somebody. Zachary. Front and center.
Yes.
I require you to liaison information to and from the camp and the docks.
Ma'am. what about my squad?
Hmm. I apologize. I suppose this is a prefix, John. If it's... Your squad can't handle it without you.
No, it's fine. I can do it.
Very well. Let's establish at the camp first.
I get it. To explain him having to leave.
Get moving.
Watch our sides, watch our corners.
Going.
Move ahead.
We're close to the camp.
We're getting in.
You're in the way, sir. Name and Laura.
Albert, you've been here before, yes?
Yes, Deputy Overstreet.
It all seem normal.
At the moment, things do not seem to be out of place. Quiet.
Right, first thing we should do is establish a medical tent. Med squad, do so.
Understood.
And then divvy up these
Yes, ma'am.
tents and drop off supplies. Make sure we have all our supplies set up.
I don't know.
Good.
As
Does it matter
professors...
which squad goes where?
No, not really. Professors, set up
Squad leaders.
a perimeter watch.
Get your cadets set up in the tents. Get equipment laid out and get ready. Using cadets or ourselves?
The cadets can handle a watch. Just secure the area, not too far. And then the professors and I need to stay on our second order of business.
Of course. Squad leaders, get your squad's equipment into the tents. Go. If you don't have a
Vanguard,
squad leader
let's
with
move.
you, do it of your own
Alright.
volition.
John, I believe
Y'all got your own equipment.
Recon. We already have our equipment.
Both of the ones we would normally
Begin recon.
ask are
Let's determine where we're going to set up.
Make some know we need to set up.
Let's put it away.
Yes.
Can take.
I don't know this area. I don't know what's changed.
Yep.
I don't know
I'll put it in the tent.
what we have waiting for us.
You
Need to
have
establish
to
a
be
scouting
certain
party
order
first.
is positioned for
Figure out
general
exactly
squad. You are the most senior.
Just for you to know, Calso, Flora has been told to recon around the camp, just so you know.
Thank you.
Welcome. Damn, she really do blend into these colors. Oh my goodness. I can't fucking see her at all. She really blended into green. I mean, at that point, Flora's just gonna be like, Phantom Dog. Mm-hmm. Might lag me more to be in Discord, but I feel like it's better. I wonder if Shane can see me. Huh? What is that?
From that academy, did the word get through?
You all from Cari Town?
Yep. Yes.
Don't mind me for a moment, sir, as I pat you down. Stand up.
Look, I have weapons on me. I have a dagger and a crossbow in my backpack.
Have
Okay.
Do you have anything on you that will corroborate your story, sir? I'm an exterminator, eh? Rat trap. Rat poison in my... Flora, in your experience as a tracker, as you scout around the immediate area, you don't notice too much out of place. The forest is definitely a little quieter than normal. The animals a little less active. But otherwise, it seems that this far out, things are relatively safe.
You said he's from the town?
Laura. They're going to be sending you out with the scout team. Come with me.
Have check round seem little quiet but safe. No activity.
I should recommend actually one thing.
Wait here with
Going
Deputy
to,
Headmistress, and I think they're gathering a squad. You'll be attached to
That's
Ignis
right.
and
Alright.
another squad, I believe.
I think for the
Outside of
moment,
Crystal
I'm
Zone.
going to establish...
Okay.
Professor Albrecht will be
Be
my
safe, alright?
second, and then Professor Esther's the third. And the fourth.
Understood.
If we are not in this point, that is how we will be run. And then Professor Brink is the fifth, I suppose. He seems reasonable, as well as you. But hopefully we don't have five professors missing at once.
Devil.
For now, I'm
I'll
going to
do
go
my best
scout
to
ahead.
remain close to the camp then.
For now, I'm going to scout ahead. I'll propel Professor...
Of course.
Professor Albrecht. Sir, one thing before I go. While I am not in camp,
Let us
you'll be my second.
observe our
You'll be
affairs and
second
see
in
what we have
command.
in order, shall we?
Professor Esther, you'll be the third.
Of course.
And then Professor Adala, or Marion, sorry. And then Professor Brink.
Understood.
As hopefully we have no, we don't have five professors missing at once. But we'll do what we can. I trust you all. For now, I'm going to go take a look around.
That it is done. Of course, Deputy. Going to continue getting these squads together. Flora. You're the report over to Ignis. You'll be attached to them for a scouting mission.
Have done recon round camp. Seem quiet, but no activity.
We'll have other squads on that. Good that you did. Quickly get yourself attached to Ignis. Ignis, stand by.
Roger that.
Made it easy for you.
Do you guys need anything from the tents? How about you, Flora?
Not me. can roll what
I
you
dropped my
need.
things off.
Spear difficult for recon.
Bring him up here.
Over here. We need to gather all the other people as well. Everyone needs to know.
We're doing recon. I should probably shrink down.
Might be smart.
Definitely, but right now I can see you though. If you go down there, I'd have to.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
You'd have to crane your
get
neck.
on my shoulder if you want.
Actually, I could get on your shoulder.
Hop on up.
That sounds fun.
I have questions for him.
By all means.
Just for good measure, I'll ditch the uniform too. Just like, oh, it's a normal spider.
You could be a naked spider. Scandalous.
Oh my gosh. I am been naked for like 2. I mean,
I can't.
There's a pink spider. That's weird.
they might try and pick me up and sell me. In which case, infiltration. Or they'll try and kill
If
me.
they touch
One
you
of
while
you.
you're naked, I will kill them.
Oh my god, Chips. My culture doesn't wear clothes.
Would you be able to get the remains of General Squad, since I'm pulling the other squads off the perimeter, and spread them out more? Get a perimeter around the camp. The other 2 squads are being sent up to scout. Excellent.
Go on. I will be looking around.
General Squad. Everyone accounted for you, Ignis?
Let's line up.
We're all here.
Excellent. Auden Vale?
All accounted for, Professor.
Excellent. Flora is attached to Ignis as well. Right, so... some information has spilled our way that's being disseminated as we speak by the professors. Something about the township itself being in the hands of some bandits, something called Nightwalkers. I'm not entirely sure what the situation is. I have not been here since last year. So, your orders are to carefully scout the entirety of the way, from this camp up to the city itself. You are not to enter it. You're not to make your way inside of it. Scout out, find out what the situation is, what we're facing, and what the status of the city itself is. I'm going to ask for one more tidbit of information. Stand by and I will send you on your way.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
She's struggling to decide which one to use.
Oh. Very pretty backpack there, Mr. Chips. Pink is a great color.
Thank you.
It is a great color.
It matches with the red.
Indeed.
I thought I'd go with a nude backpack today.
Arbor?
Cadets, final tidbits of information before I send you out, because I cannot wait. It would seem that whoever these Nightwalkers are, they have checkpoints set up on the roads. They seem to be very efficient. They've got overwatch established and they're watching people come and go. On top of this, apparently they have cannons. That's how they took the city itself. So be careful about getting in range of said cannons. They were probably on the walls of the city if I had to guess. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Find
Yes,
out
sir.
what we are against. Find out where they are going to and from, if possible. Find out where their checkpoints are, and find out who they are. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Who's going to be in charge? I've got 2 squad leaders here. I want a first in command and second in command established in case the primary goes down.
This is a joint mission, sir.
I don't.
Who's the squad leader for Arden Vale?
I am.
Have you ever done stealth before, Gavin?
I am not as well versed with stealth, so if your squad is more
Roger.
well versed, I'd
That'll
like
be
you
me,
to be the first.
sir.
Understood, squad leader. And you will be first in command. Get
Yes,
that
sir.
disseminated monster squads, and when you are ready, push out. Be careful. Come back in one piece.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everyone, let's get together
It's just the
and
3 of us for
talk
the moment,
before we head out.
unfortunately. So we
Right,
don't
step
mind
forward.
either being split up or getting more people on the team.
At the moment, we're standing
know the
by,
play, though.
maintaining security. Once
Sounds
we
good.
have some more information, we'll probably take offensive action. For now,
Okay. So, there's a lot of ground to cover. And a lot of things we need to look into. I know this is a joint mission, but I say we start off the first of the way together. But then we'll fan out and then meet back on the other end. Okay? Relatively simple. I don't know. Does anybody remember where exactly we are, location-wise? What gate we'll be arriving at?
I think we'll
I
be
am-
driving at the East Gate.
The East Gate?
If I recall,
Okay.
we just spent the summer here. What do you
Oh.
know?
What's
I
up
haven't
with the
been
night
here for an
walkers?
entire month. Could be a number of things that happened.
Right.
What about the Nightwalkers?
To give you a heads up on... What's up, Flora?
Was go say, think this is same road we go down, get to Yimra last year. So
Okay.
would be that way.
Okay. So I think you're right, it is East Gate. So we should stay together until we start seeing Cari. Ignis will go left and wrap around to Southern Gate. I believe that is to the left, if I'm remembering this correctly. And then to the right would be... Is that North Gate?
Should be if you're going to south.
That would be the south. If you're going clockwise, that would be south.
Whichever way, we'll go to the Southern Gate, you guys will go to the North Gate. Make it simple, that way we don't have to worry about messing it up. Keep your head low.
Do you want us to continue our way around the
Obviously.
wall and meet on the opposite side,
Yes.
or double back?
We'll meet on the opposite side. We'll meet on the opposite side, and then go as a group back around. Unless there's an issue.
Here's...
In which case, please
I
send
was...
someone, Ida, to give us notice, because I know Ida... I know you're very good at keeping hidden. I don't think I've seen you once at the academy.
Quick
One
Sarah.
recommendation I would make: we should stay off the roads, to the sides of the roads, because if they're watching anything, they're watching the roads.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
We should stay to the forest line.
Right.
And what's up, Gavin?
Question on worst case scenario. If either team gets spotted or whoever we run into attempts to engage, do we want to simply retreat?
Yes.
Or...
Yes,
Yeah,
we are
Professor sent me
recon.
over with this.
We will be grossly outnumbered.
Remember the rules of engagement are
There's
we are
also
not...
war horns if you guys wanted to use those.
Just get information and
Yes.
get out.
We're not
Mhm.
engaging. Hence why I wanted to double check if they rushed us. Is our orders just
If you
to
find
simply
yourself in a situation where you do engage, try to make quick work of it. Disengage the best you can. If we don't see you at the meeting point after a decent amount of time, we'll assume something bad happened and come back this way.
If we are compromised, Claire. If we're compromised beyond repair,
That will give up your
Then you
position,
go
so be
back.
careful, but
well, I mean,
Okay.
if we're compromised already, it doesn't really matter.
I am worried about you, since I know some of you, your strong suit is not staying hidden, so just be careful.
Yeah.
Another
I almost like to
suggestion.
stay more deeper into the woods.
Harbor,
With probably
if we're
less.
dealing with bandits, they might be very interested in you. Because you might be valuable.
Bright color
Yeah,
too.
makeup.
Harder to hide.
Okay.
You
Mason, you've been here before.
uniform little blend, but
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What are the known entry points?
Only known
Alright.
entry points that the current camp has right now are the 3 gates.
we know enter.
You might be able to get in through the sewer system.
There's a sewer entrance?
Yeah,
That's
they had
good
a
to know.
dwarven-made sewer system installed. It's just outside.
Where's that located?
A massive entry point outside in the middle of the forest.
Anything you remember? Distinct landmarks?
It's just outside the gates. It's just outside.
Was it?
It'll take me a
clear?
minute to figure it out, but I do
Oh,
remember where it is.
Ulbrich say we no meant enter town. Just survey around and between.
It would behoove us to check
I
that
know when I
entry
heard
point.
that.
It could.
Mm.
I heard
That
it.
was a big blast.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Alright, we should get
Same
moving.
bandits.
When we meet together, we'll try to find the sewers. We need to double check and see if that's accessible.
Mm.
Because that could be
At least if it has an entrance,
very,
we won't
very
enter
important.
it, but yep.
Scouts,
Yep.
we're out of time. There's been fire
We're ready to
reported
move.
from the sound itself and cannon fire. Something's taking place there.
Huh.
Quickly, if you would.
We should go.
Yes, sir.
Flora and Ida
Alright.
can go little ahead because better hide. Can warn if need.
That works for me. So
That works for me.
I know you're together,
And
but Gavin, you are squad
Victor, I
lead, so
guess.
you are obviously in your. He's gonna do his thing.
He's already
It's
scouting.
fine. He'll be fine. All right, Flora, you can go ahead. Me and my backpack will be trailing along. Gavin, you have control of yours. We're gonna stay on the right side of the road. You stay on the left.
Understood.
Let's go. Good luck, everybody. See you on the other side.
Head out.
It's the longest hug I've ever had.
And in front of you.
Flora with us.
Ah.
Good.
What?
Wish us luck, General.
We are the. We're doing recon. So.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, there was a big fucking explosion over there, so be careful.
Try not to die out there.
And can already see light by road. Maybe sign.
There was a big flash of pink. Am I the only one who saw that?
Take a look.
Huh. To right, there mushrooms. In front, road light post. No see fortress or people yet. Just stay away from
If I were
road.
bandits, I would have scouts on that mountain. If we go down
Chip,
Wave you over.
there's someone on road. Could look like. Them hold something red.
They're holding something red.
Uh,
Can you get a closer look?
try them still far away. Is no cloak, is blue.
Blue?
Blue coat? Them hold
Blue
something
coat.
big red. Ardent is
Okay.
intercept.
Ignis, we are. Yes, let's help intercept. Let's go.
Huh.
Lead the way, Flora.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a trap. Careful.
Quickly. Yes, I know. If they're intercepting, we're gonna help.
That way. See them? Behind tree.
Move.
Still try move slow.
Enemy, if you will.
Ignis on way.
You do not know.
Cross
We are
our
wasting
forces
time.
elsewhere.
Time we do not have.
Of course. We can return you to camp, sir. He's a CAF
Still
officer.
now.
Mason knows him.
If you would.
Yes. Of course, sir. We should be able to go down the road, sir. It was clear.
Them return
Do we hold here for her to
officer
return?
to camp.
Gavin, please escort them. Stay with your group.
Understood. We'll
Squad lead.
escort them and then return.
Yeah, we'll slowly scout to make up the time.
Let's go over. We gotta catch up with Hannah.
Go, go.
Alright, Ignis, let's get back to our side of the road.
Can see church maybe from here.
Man, I saw.
Must be close
Can
down.
you climb, Flora?
Very good.
I can.
Lavina, scale that mountain. See if you can see anything.
He's got a point.
Okay.
Want Flora scout ahead from below?
Yes, please.
Does that take up your energy at all?
No. Is natural.
Alright. See what you can find.
There is some small outskirt town left. Think we very close town.
Roger. Wait, is that the...
Huh?
Do you see Vivina?
Is Ravina? No. I can go and retrieve her.
No, it's fine. She's
I'm
small.
worried she'll miss us.
She's a spider. She'll be able to get it. Let's move forward.
Which way you want, Scout? Left or right?
This way. We need to go towards the southern gate, so... Once we get close to a gate, we'll know where we're at.
This way. There's small hole in cliff. Could try sneak through.
See what you can spot, Flora.
No, she can hide against natural rocks, but she can't hide against like masonry. Just for anyone asking why she wasn't, I didn't uncloak her. Which way them head? Should warn them. Careful.
We're circling, Flora.
There are guards up on wall. Them might see you.
I have eyes. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Can you get to that tree, climb up on that stump there, and see if you can't see anything?
Their guard post.
Stump that doesn't have like the stump, or just get on the tree and get close.
Flora.
Get on the tree.
Flora can look.
See how many there are.
I see two. From this angle.
Them have barricade, tower, and large gate. About 5 or 6.
Roger. Alright, let's cross the road a little farther back the way we came. We're gonna go back the way we came. Cross, and then head around to Southgate. Alright?
Halfway for Bev.
Oh. 4 guards.
Okay.
6, 2 in each tower, 3 on the ground.
Oh, you saw one? I didn't see another one in the tower. Must have had a bad angle, Bert.
We're going to cross through into the buildings there. Keep our heads low. Let's go. Take us to the towers.
I've spotted Ardent They're in the slums. Across the street. They will be making their way to the outpost.
Oh shit.
We should warn them.
Can do.
Let's go.
Laura. Go ahead and warn them.
You said there's a body? Do we know who?
Arden,
Yes.
careful.
I just saw it. She wasn't able to identify it.
Their
Not yet.
outpost
Understood.
on road just ahead. 526 guard.
We saw.
Hannah's waiting for us up front. We found a way around.
Them already know.
That's a bridge.
So they're going that way. We'll swap. They're headed to the south gate. We should go that way to the north.
Can see
they're going south, then
outpost above bridge. Between
We're gonna
tree.
make it quick.
Let's head that way. Scout out the perimeter. They have this.
Try go as close to cliff as can. Make hard for them see from angle. Right, Chosen One. Thank you for coming. This area is close enough. We'll have climb over.
This way.
Right here, we should do. What do you want me to do?
Go in there, get some webs down.
It's no too steep, actually.
this is very shallow.
Oh yeah, this is an easy
On
jump.
this side of the rocks, you can see a few of the smaller trees have been knocked over and there are large tracks. A couple days old, probably in the mud.
Something big. Where Vic?
Okay, we're here. We're gonna check the caves. Come on.
Where Victor?
This isn't the caves.
Where is Victor?
Probably didn't see us come down.
Try spot him and go little ahead. We'll come back here.
Listen, we shouldn't stay idle. He's a big boy, he'll find us. Let's just keep moving forward.
Oh, I'm have feeling him maybe have interdimensional problem.
Oh no.
Roger. That's exactly what happened.
Chip. Careful.
What?
Their guard just ahead of you. Stay low.
On the road?
No, wall. Right on you left. From this angle could see if you no stay low. So go low round this hill. Okay? Now should be good. Sorry for spook.
No, you're good. Alright, let's cross here. Alright, to look at the other gate, let's go down and then dump back on that other road. Follow me.
Hold mine that way.
It's actually right here. Ah, there's Victor.
Multiple guard. Chip. On you right. Look. Outpost. No stand.
That's a huge outpost. That's a huge... Oh, I'm not standing. It's a huge outpost.
You should shift away. You're directly in line of sight.
You know, I'm having issues.
Okay. It's alright.
Think if guard could see, would no see from this angle, but still stay there. Want Flora Scout ahead?
I saw Victor. Would have been nice to send him on that side.
Yeah.
Head through to the other side and see what you find.
Can no get too close. Them right on road, but seem like same setup as other outpost. Guard on tower.
That's what we're gonna have to do. They're on the walls right there. They're here. Alright, let's cross the street. Move around back on the right side of the camp. Let's move now.
Something we should try to do is remember what paths are least occupied.
Yes, I agree. Alright, do you think we can get a vantage up here?
Easily.
Just stay low.
Alright,
We
tell me
will
what you
be
guys see.
right above.
Yes.
Is much bigger outpost. At least 4
Okay.
tower. Large inside black hole intersection. Have wagon inside and at least 12. Them have.
Are we able to get around it? It's so we're stuck here. We can't go through the wall. We can't go down the road.
Remember path to Dryad?
Yeah. Is that open?
Maybe if we this is intersection into mine, then go uphill. So maybe if go all way round waterfall could get round to
3.
Okay. Let's
Two on,
try going around.
2 on tower, 1 wander.
They're more in back. Think so.
Alright. No dilly-dallying, we need to meet up with the other group. So let's circle around, you said.
Maybe if we go round waterfall. Need help up?
You're making me do this. Jesus Christ.
This way. Sorry, is most efficient way around.
We could've just gone around that hill.
There's some wander around. Come this way.
We're trying. Like just beyond. On that hill over there. I think.
Flora. We can't keep this up much longer. We need to finish this up, so we need to go fast. I need you to go across, and then signal me over, if it's good.
Stay around this way. Round rock and tree.
Same thing. Move ahead. Wave me over.
Mm-hmm. Seem like too open position. Think maybe would need go over hill.
Let's do it.
Web help him
Move out.
up?
Sure.
You might want to go up here. You're in full frontal view of the
Oh,
gate.
this is actually way easier on the side. Oh, this is a nice, just steep incline.
Keep your head down.
Come through. Their tree cover.
We're clear for now.
We'll have pass over. Just stay low.
Ah, that's familiar.
Try go as close to Grove as can. Otherwise, then we'll see. Come through, but be low round bend, okay? Stay low and hide in this bush. Then come this way. To you right. Low. Hurry to tree. Them should no be able to see you. clothes off.
Yeah, doesn't look like anybody's home.
Ah.
Okay, let's get a little closer.
Hello, Mr. Druid. Can we enter? Dryad, I mean?
Maybe if we just...
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to go round other way.
What did you do that?
He shut it off for everybody.
No way through.
We need to keep roping around until we meet up with Arden Vale.
That's where we're meeting them.
Come round this rock and tree. Give cover. Think them can no see us if stay close this ridge.
There it is. Watch tower. Careful. Stick to the bushes.
Could have people wander around. Can see bit of wall from here. Stay in shrub. Presumably. Still keep low. Their door up there. Keep go round this way. Flora, check. Misty
Let's
path.
not go into the fog.
Just go peek while you go. Check if they're outpost.
Future reference if we ever need to, I can use. It certainly smells like it.
Chip. Careful as we head to left. There's another outpost. None
Just check to
in
make
Misty.
sure that you can. Before we do,
What
we
about
should take a peek.
In Mist, there are no outpost on road, but
Right, okay.
That way. You need to look inside of the tunnel there.
Yes, yes. Well, okay, everyone's talking. We're gonna first check out here because this is where we are. Let's make sure no one's here, okay?
And that we can get inside.
Flora, did you see the base? There's a
Want-
large outpost right over this hill.
Want me inspect further?
I saw it, but it's larger than normal. Than the rest. It's just over this hill.
Saw too. Take small peek while them look in tunnel.
Go for it.
Look, check over hill. Do no go up this, okay? They're huge outposts, bigger than this lake. Thick,
Exactly where we need to
log
meet Vale.
At
wall.
least not from what I could tell from peeking my head in.
Is
What about?
I can go deeper.
Huge.
Yeah, I missed the first part.
It
You
looks
can get
like
in there?
it's open and accessible from what I could see,
Okay.
poking my head in.
Okay.
But I could go
Perfect.
deeper if you wanted.
No, that's enough for now. We know it's an option.
Okay.
That's all. We can send someone else later. Perfect. All right, let's go take a look at this big outpost and see if there's a way around it. Because we need to get and meet up with Arden Vale. Hopefully they have an easier way back because this was a pain in the ass to get through all these checkpoints.
Little worry you will be spot. Is big outpost. 40 or more guard. All over wall. No think this is
Just
good
over this hill.
option. Just over. And is them cut down all tree. Is barely
Let me
any
see.
cover.
Show me a good spot that I can just look.
Up here if stay very low. Very. Is to your right. Come up. Hide behind this log. Is fuck off big.
Right.
Can get round,
Okay.
but
Right next
will
to the
be
sewers.
pain ass.
Alright, let's head back to the sewers. Come on.
What we try do should head back to try round the other way, find Arden, or
Vale. Meet that outpost.
There's
Hopefully that'll be their
There's no.
sign to head back.
Hopefully.
We were to
Right.
meet them at the west gate. That's right.
Actually close around here. This would have been about the midway point, but I think we went a little faster. So, right. What
I'm
kind of
no
information do we
sure
have? Do we have
from-
enough?
How many outposts have we seen?
3. Is that correct?
2 small, 1 big.
This would make 4, I think. Or that. I wasn't counting, to be honest.
Do we know the
One
easiest way to get around these outposts?
this way.
Honestly, the first one was easy. The second one was the hardest. Yeah.
Is there a pathway that we can avoid all of them?
Not this way.
No, this way. Maybe Ardent Sea.
We did discover
We can get a
this
small squad here to
sewer.
sewers. Yes.
Sewer maybe would be best way in town. If can get through.
Absolutely.
Worst case scenario, from what I could see, we can get right underneath the city. And if there's hypothetically a door that shuts us out, like a little ways in, we know how to unlock locks. And even if there isn't a hypothetical lock, by the time that we burst through, it'll be too late for them.
Alright.
So we can appear all around the city.
I'm gonna suggest something nutty. We're not gonna go too far. I just want to check the sewers a smidge.
I will warn, there's no ladder back up.
There's no what?
There is no ladder back up.
And we can know.
So if anyone goes in, it would have to be me alone.
Yeah, that makes it a little difficult now, doesn't it?
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh,
Peter.
smidge.
Welcome, raiders.
I mean,
night,
cosmically
Harrison.
speaking, I can be prepared in the future to make like a big old web rope down. But cosmically speaking, you might not have that option right now.
What's your confidence level? If you were to go in there like this, pop your head up.
70%.
What do you think? Is it worth it? We can get some valuable information.
I can say even if they do spot me, I doubt they'll be able to knock me down in time. I'm tiny, and I can climb fast.
You just look like a scary big spider.
That too.
Your fire.
Sometimes that's enough for them to attack me too.
Heard rifle fire.
I'm a fort, just quickly. They're probably wondering
Okay.
where we are.
You heard rifle fire?
Wait.
Wait.
Rifle?
Just heard rifle
From what
fire
location?
from right.
Check it out, make sure Ardenvale didn't run into him.
Huh.
I didn't see any flare.
I'll wait until we know.
No, heard
Because if I go in,
gun
then
fire.
they won't be able to get me.
Rifle. Yeah, it's going really good. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I never get to do sneaky shit as Flora, so this is really nice.
Or anybody for that matter. No townsfolk.
Flora was just here.
Oh, hi!
Ah.
There she is.
Alright.
Did you see anything?
Let's go
But
back.
maybe way round.
Really?
Is long way. Their path behind this cliff is long way.
I'm gonna make a call. It's not worth it.
No.
We're gonna head back.
Okay.
Bev, let's make a decision. Let's do it. Bev,
Okay.
you have 2 minutes.
Okay.
If you're not back in 2 minutes, we're raiding.
Okay.
Please don't make me jump.
Before I do this, I'm going to make sure I'm in communications with people, if you get my drift.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Because I don't think they're prepared for this.
Pretty rare. The only problem is this is taking a long time. Which, I mean, naturally it's going to, but... Gotta feel bad for the Cari Town people who are probably having trouble. God, I hope none of them are dead yet. Needed a sip of water. She's really hard to see in this map. It's really nice.
Alright. Oh shoot, should I wait cosmically, or is it fine to go in right now?
Just start slow heading that way. It'll be fine.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Let's get prepared just in case she comes out.
Keep eye on path.
We're heading back.
Hmm.
Let's try not to get lost, shall we?
Good news.
Not this way. This way.
Uh-huh.
I know how to go one place, but
That's definitely not where we want to be.
I'm still trying. Go ahead, little, to watch for patrol.
Thanks, Flora.
Uh-huh. Keep low. Keep low. Try stay close to wall. On way back, remember? This way. Hide in brush. We come up to outpost soon, so stay low. This is tricky area, so stay low and quiet. Okay. Keep close to water here. Them should no see you. Okay, should be in clear. Now just need head for cliff. Same place as entered. Need help up? Or okay.
It's gonna be easier over here.
Stay low. Wall is close. Okay.
We're double timing it.
Uh-huh. Say double time, but where go? Yes, very double time. Ah, there is. Okay.
Victor should be behind me. Floor's right there.
Did Ardent report back?
There is a bandit here that was injured. They are being treated by medical.
Is Ardent
Did
go back?
Ardent come
Have you
back
seen
though?
them?
Ardent Vale brought back a man in blue with a glowing red rock, but then they left once more. I have not seen them since then.
They haven't come back.
Alright, well, let's report in, and then we'll go out and try to find them. Let's go. Sir?
Right. Go ahead and report to Albrecht. Just making sure you're all right.
Albrecht is in charge? Right.
Yes.
You weird son of a
Where's Professor Albrecht?
Am I missing your
Around the corner? Yep, near the medical tent.
There he is.
Where's the rest of your squad?
Dryad. Seems to be a
I-
regular
Oh, it's
goal,
getting
but the
parties
thing
back.
that catches my eye is how well known it was. Usually, it's shoddy jobs, even the ones when I was working with Alberts. This one is professional.
Hold on.
What are you looking at?
It seems that there was a shot of sorts. Yes, I guess from a flintlock. We heard one earlier. I guess we know why. Anything that you have to report, Scout?
Yes, well, a couple things.
Get a
There
rag
are
and wipe off
multiple
my hands.
checkpoints
Yeah, go for
along
it.
the roads. Some ranging from small fortifications, others ranging to rather large. Counted 3 so far. 1 large, 2 smaller. 4 on the smaller manned.
All
The other ones have
on
about.
The large ones.
You say 40?
Very big too.
large
Massive.
is 40.
There was a huge one.
Is right
We
by
sent that down and we-
Yimradale. Large one. Others on road
We can,
to there.
if you like, we can point it out on the map, sir. It'd probably be easier. The Dryad doesn't seem to be in. There's a force field of some sort around it. So that is something to
Around
report.
the domain.
Also, we were.
Yeah.
What was that?
Around their domain. You were not able to enter.
Correct, sir.
That's a good idea.
She should.
We
She
attempted.
should. I think she does, actually.
It hurt to touch.
We saw.
You were both
Flora
here
saw.
prior when the Dryad had had their problems before. Does it sound like anything they have done in the past? The Dryad,
Nope.
I mean.
Shutting it off completely?
They let us
no,
through.
I've never seen this. Even when they're gone, I've never seen it this locked down.
You may have your answers, professors.
Uh,
The professors had decided that the Dryad should be able to see most of the wood, and if they have not said anything, they may not be privy or already taken. Go ahead, Flora.
On way down by waterfall, saw some tree knock over. Couple-day-old, very large footprint. Not know of what.
Actually, let's step away from the bandit who could take this intel back if they somehow escaped. Let's, take 6 steps to the right.
Come with me, cadets. The bandit's currently unconscious, but...
Still safe.
Continue.
We have also reports we managed to find the sewers, sir. We sent Fev in for a little recon. She went all the way deep in until she found that the gate that is leading to the underside of Cari Town can easily be taken by knocking out an arcane lock.
Do they have
In
no
addition, there
sentries
has
there?
been
They're
no
relying on that
protection.
lock.
They have no sentries. I walked straight underneath the town itself because I could fit through the bars. There's no one down there. Even if hypothetically they sealed the sewer grates, one kick from Vanguard can get us through. And we can have entry points from all over the city.
So much of this situation just does not make sense. Why would their security be so lax?
They might not
they
realize
sure
it's
hell aren't lax on the walls.
There
I think they might not
many
know about
on
it.
walls. By count of just who on wall, who in outpost, them have hundreds.
We've heard the number might be anywhere from 200 to 250 in total.
Huh.
And unfortunately, they have hostages. We're going to have to play this carefully. If it goes poorly, we now know points of entry. If we have to assault it, we'll be able to. Good. Is there anything else that needs to be brought up?
Ardent.
Arden Vale has yet to report back, sir.
Ignis
We have to
take
go out and
one
try and search for them.
side. Ardent take other.
Did
There's
you
a
not
lot of ground to
make...
cover.
Did you not make contact with them once they came back from depositing the CAF officer?
Did.
We ran into a very large outpost that took up the majority of the road, and we were unable to pass to rendezvous with them on the other side, so we had to come back this way.
We could try
We will give
go
them
out
5
again.
minutes.
Go same way.
If they are not
The
back,
other scouting party's returning now, sir.
Ah.
they will.
Very good.
Yes, they're coming in.
Oh.
Excellent.
There one more outpost we saw is by bridge alongside small unattended village outside of Cari. It overlook it over hill. Did not get judge of size. Probably Ardent will.
Very good. Ignis, Flora, get yourselves some rest, some food if you haven't already. We'll disseminate this information with the other squads. Well done, good work. Very well done.
Good job.
Over there? Okay.
He's on the other side.
How been here?
Mostly quiet. We have this person here who I found outside injured.
You got stuck! Now's not the time.
I got stuck!
There's also that villager they were getting information from before around, but... And the CAF officer that's obviously on Velberback. We've just been discussing.
Yeah, I'm
Our
surprised.
candy.
I mean, the security oversight is so massive. It almost seems suspicious. Like,
Don't go too close to her.
Just wait.
well, actually, I'm gonna tell him a couple other things. There's more about the sewers he should know.
Also, for some reason, it seems Zephyrus is playing a prank on both Ellie and Augusta, and they can hear me all the way on the other side of camp.
Oh no.
Jeffy's having fun. Isn't that right, Ellie? They're currently quite upset.
Zeffy.
I can't stop her, I've tried.
There's no way stops Zeffy. Once she said...
Jeffy is cast right now. Jeffy, you can't just say fuck that icy bitch. That's rude.
Ah! Zeffy! Nice.
Zephyrus is being very rude towards Augusta.
Morale. Why rude? Why no like Augusta?
Give me your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
No, you cannot do anything to her. She's Professor.
What did you...
Well, I'm not sure, but still.
If my life was in danger, you'd be dead before you blinked. Unfortunately, my instincts may take over.
Zephyrus wouldn't do anything to put me in danger. It's fine.
There we go. Happy with a cord. I still love you, homegirl. Just don't be so fucking naughty.
I really can't stop her, and she said no.
Her probably bad
Oh,
mood
dear.
have be covered. Huh?
All right, she has been covered for a while. Maybe that's why she's causing Ellie and Augusta's eardrums to be burst out by my glorious voice. You know, I can't hear Augusta right now, but I think I hear her crying.
All times. Oh no, you?
Yes,
We
they can
him
hear
at
me on
all
the other
times?
side of camp.
Yeah.
When
I
I was
can
up
hear
on the,
you too,
Augusta was on the
actually.
cliff, and I was over there. They could hear me the entire way.
Have tried cover you ear of him yet?
I believe.
I've
You tried completely covering your ears and stopping?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It does.
Maybe if you get the how do I say this?
Just fucking say it.
Try the if you go to spawn, try the megaphone, like go to it and then go away from it. It might fix it.
I will. Go to
Shit.
Okay.
It has worked.
That might be it.
I need him out of my head. I can't stand him.
Still hear me?
I haven't seen them for a while. I haven't been back to hell or anywhere number. I should have been back.
Hopefully, you'll see them soon.
I hope not.
Ba-bum.
Scared me, Flora.
Keep on your toe.
I'm very focused on this roading, you know, since that's where you all came back from. Making sure that you didn't get how did it go?
find several outposts. One little.
That many.
At least 4 outposts. And one of 4 is bigger than us camp. Full wall round. Them cut down foliage round camp too. So it would be hard to go around.
Darn.
Mm.
So they're exposed a way to get to them. So it'll be easy for easy targets. And there's
But
huge
maybe
numbers.
find way in. Hopefully.
It could work. Alright. I'm glad you all came back safe. So far, it's been kind of clear over here. Aside from I think one bandit that came over here. Started blaming Raleigh about what's happening. We don't know exactly for what reason.
Not no.
Yeah. How's Crystal Cern? Are they all good?
Stark okay. Flora good. Successful.
Alright.
Lila seemed like busy. Intent
Okay.
with injure bandit.
Alright.
Try keep look round. Check on other.
Me or you?
Laura.
I did check around. I'm gonna be staying over here for a while.
I hope the fuck I don't, but if it does happen,
Die is no allow.
Die's not allowed. Shit.
No
Are you
allow.
okay? How did it go?
Go successful, but no the best news. Maybe 1 point of entry. Maybe.
1 point entry.
Sewer.
Noted. Were you guys able to get a peek inside?
No. Too many guard.
Okay.
Least 3 small outposts. 1 very big, huge. Least 40 people man.
So they are bigger. Okay.
Very big. Good luck. No die. Die no allow. Laura, make law.
Some of us might break that law.
No, break law is illegal. Illegal.
If I have to go out, I wanna go.
For us to be strong enough for it to mimic intelligence enough to lead a force that isn't undead. then
Depends, I guess.
The
I don't know.
The other theory is that the Necronomicon truly has its own will, then it could be potentially piloting this individual in order to cause a war to create an army. That is where we were going in the latest version of our.
I was just thinking if the grudge was against the town itself, maybe that would be.
You know, there might be a grudge
of
against the
that
town, but it probably would
caliber?
be aimed at Nerali. She's the one that killed the bandit that was raised.
It would depend on how strong their feelings were generally. If they didn't think Raleigh was just a product of the town itself, maybe they wanted revenge that way.
True, she was a member of the town, to my knowledge. She worked at the mining company.
Well, I can tell you that at the very least, nothing is going to get between me and you. No one here is going to hurt you. We all want your safety. And the town's safety, if that's where you've come from.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Just
I'm gonna put it down.
scooching away a lot.
I'm gonna put it down.
It's okay.
I'm gonna put it
Relax.
down. I'm gonna put it down.
Mason, just back off.
I'm
What do you
backing
need?
up. I'm backing up. I'm looking for another person.
He's still
that was
scared
in
of you.
here. By the name of Rick. Where is Rick?
He went that way.
Thank you.
Sorry. Why are you so scared of him?
You killed me. You killed me.
What?
He knows.
What?
He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows. Kill me.
What do you mean?
He knows.
Mason's not going to kill you. No one here is going to kill you.
Kill the others. Kill me.
I understand. I think I do. Are you from the group?
A&J. This is one. Apologies. This is one here. We're staying grouped in 2s or 3s.
checking. We have some people posted, and some people doing
Stable?
walkabout.
Good health?
Yes, sir. He's also got restraints on him. He's been de-armed. De-weaponized.
Excellent. Say again?
His bow has been taken from him. That's all he's got.
Good, thank you.
Give us a moment. Yeah, pretty much. We're almost pretty much done. Okay. Cool.
We did our loop. It's fine. Fucking long. Just turn around.
Hi, Flora.
Uh-huh.
Everything okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
You okay?
Yeah, we're just keeping an eye out, circling and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell who people are from a distance, I swear. I just saw somebody over there.
All right. Good thing I came to you then. Thank you. Stark.
You're welcome.
And Hannah. Stark and Hannah. Have you seen either of them around? I am unaware.
I saw Hannah that direction. Stark, I have no idea.
Someone that has access to
That's right,
hundreds
Hannah.
of bandits and
Good.
huge firepower. However, they need this
Yes.
little dump in the middle of nowhere. No thoughts.
Wait, he wants to watch the walls.
He wants.
Let's see what they
the
decide
walls.
once.
He said he wanted the walls. I'm sorry
once
if I
they have
enunciated
set-
incorrectly.
set
He
up
said
plan
something like
forward.
that. He wanted the
Let's
town.
make sure the information
But that
is
doesn't
gathered
make.
Settlements, you mentioned.
Oh, I think that's what I saw there.
Did you
All right.
search them?
Okay.
Yes.
Focus.
Yeah. So that's what he openly said.
You're not busy, are you?
But this is way too much
Of course,
firepower
Professor.
for that makes sense. That's stupid. He could
You
just
man.
go and like take on Belleville or something, somewhere with more industry and more money.
Yeah.
Who is Steve?
That's why I think
So he wants
the
to.
stone.
So he wants to take on the wall.
I'll let them take care of it. Come with me.
After you, Professor. Yes, sir.
Take our walls, have a hideout, have a refuge,
right.
something that's
Good. Just a
might
quick
sound
question.
sensible, but
Gathering
with this
people
much
who might
force,
have
it
the
doesn't.
ability to.
Did you happen to?
Well, bye-bye.
So,
Thank you. Gathering people who might have proficiency for diplomacy, politics. You think this fits you?
artifacts hidden in our house, but I doubt.
Yes, sir. I'm the leader of the squad that's made to do that. So yes.
At least not.
Good to know. Very good. All right.
Please not
We might be sending out a mission here soon regarding politics to try to establish some form of contact with these bandits. And even head is going to be very necessary here. I'm sure you know that, so I'll keep
Yes,
you
sir.
posted. Do you have anyone else you'd
I will
recommend for
say-
a squad?
I recommend against probably Nerale only because personal relation with the issue. Usually I would say she's very good for this, but in this situation, probably not.
I've been informed. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm going to have to agree with you on that one. So far, this task group is consisting of you, one called Hannah, and the Vevina one. Is that her name? Vevina?
Vavina, yes. Venus is theirs.
Terrible with names. Terrible with names. Well, regardless. So, you, Hannah Vevina. Anyone else you think is a good politician among your cadets?
Obviously, outside of the people within my own squad, like Flora or Lila, there are a couple others who are good demeanored and well organized, but I don't want to take too many from the other squads. And I don't know the general squad students well enough yet to know about their disposition for politics.
For a simplification's sake, we'll be more than likely prioritizing your squad along.
I guess for now, Arbor, just at ease, and you're free to do what you like till we get orders. Or, as they said, rest up, refresh yourself. Maybe go have a coffee, if we have that here.
Not now. Maybe later. When the work is done.
Are you still ready to head out again? Because we may be tasked here momentarily.
And head out if
Alright.
need. No way there.
Probably take a lot of
Obstacle.
I can't imagine all that armor.
Obstacle.
Lightweight.
Well, we're going on a diplomacy mission, so no weapons.
Should probably rest your legs and we'll be on our feet again for a while.
Other than what we can make, obviously, if things get to a pinch. I'll get Lila as well. You can find her. Going to catch up with.
Where
She's behind the med tent.
Check up on her for me if you will. Rena?
Hello. I had no idea now.
You're coming with me this time.
Not the way. How are you feeling?
I see.
Lila.
Is this Zane killing civilians currently?
This way. Just for a minute. We are to head out on mission. Diplomatic.
Now?
Soon.
Okay. They're speaking in Elvish, by the way. Unless you understand Elvish, you can't understand.
Do know Elvish.
Then by all means.
Am no want to bother if them.
No, you're fine. I'm just informing you. I can't speak Elvish, so I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
If one can listen, but should probably focus on mission.
I trust the professor to relay what we need to know if he's finding out anything. But if you want to, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
No. Have no nose.
I gotta head back over and make sure that, everything's okay.
Because they murdered his followers that were stealing for their families. Since when does stealing justify murder? It doesn't. Justify killing. There's no.
Good day, Lila.
Yes, sir.
Gentlemen, some food and water, if you will, please.
It's over.
I can guarantee.
We have to
I
be
will speak to
stone
them
walls.
beforehand.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm actually
Lila?
wanting to speak to Hannah as well. I'm not sure about her.
Her is ready when need, but is go keep.
And I'm sure I don't
eye on-
already need to say.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Keep going.
Is keep eye on situation and medical tent. Visit Bandit and Professor speak in Elvish. Seem little tense when Flora listened.
You know Elvish, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you able to translate, or can you not yet cosmically?
Know what them say. Them talk about someone murder for steal. Someone murder someone, and murder follower. For steal for them family.
Them being the bandits or them being from the bandits?
Them be bandit. Them were killed. Think from context, probably them talk about us, about academy, or maybe town. But that is only context.
Okay.
Did no hear straight. Can listen if want, but trust Olbeck give us information need.
Okay.
Understood. Sure, I don't need to tell you, Ravina, but no weapons as well.
I am my own weapon. That's
I
the best
know,
part.
that's the point. But visible weapons are obviously going to set them off. To tell her and let her the same.
You think no human okay?
You'll be fine.
If I can go, you can go.
You
And if
look,
Lila can go, you can go.
You look more.
My eyes are freaky.
But you know green. From far, look
Yeah,
same.
but green's a beautiful color. If I thought it was a concern, I'd bring it up. Like, for instance, hell no, if we were in a Bagua. We are not in a Bagua.
We were in a Bagua, I wouldn't let either of you go, or Lila. Because I'm not going to have any of you in a throne room with those inquisitive bastards.
You know think charm enough?
Just noticing the red.
I think you're perfectly charming.
How would
But
them know?
I don't want you in the room when I shred them apart.
Same hand, see? Same hand.
Yep, the exact right amount of fingers, too.
Exact right amount. No finger different.
Not at all. Yes, Liang. That's what I thought.
What?
You were joking.
How feel now? Better or worse?
She stopped playing tricks on the others, so yes, she's fine.
Good.
She was amplifying my voice to specific people to bother them.
Hello. Looking at nature is beautiful and all, but looking at the same tree for like 30 minutes is kind of making me feel like I want to start burning things, and I need to not.
You'll reveal
No
our
burning in a
location with the
forest.
smoke.
We have a conversation with Lila before we head off.
It was no move out, just walk.
No, I just wanted to grab you for the conversation. Lila, am I able to pull you away, or are you on duty?
On duty at the moment, but did you need something?
Need to have a discussion about a future mission.
Could replace if
Do I
like
need to find someone to hold you?
already.
Whoever they are, they're quite starved, so in a little bit, you'll make sure to give them a bit more. It would seem that
is intended to head out soon.
you are. Pass along these instructions to whoever else. It would seem
Grab
some
someone from
members
Island
have been
Vale.
set off by some of our own cadets. But I'll get to the bottom of that. Stand by.
Understood. Give me just a moment, sir. I'm going to find somebody else to man the tent with you, okay?
Can stay till then.
I just need to get Arbor. She's right over here.
May I ask what you need in this tent? Officer!
Yes, sir.
This man has already been apprehended and is seeking medical treatment. He's already spoken with Professor Albrecht. I believe we've quizzed him.
You seem very uptight about your own kind, Professor. I'm not going to do anything to harm this individual.
As I said, I firmly believe that he's already been questioned and seen to enough. Let's leave him to the medical team, please.
On my time, but thank you for this suggestion.
Let him rest. Please.
Thank you, Cadet. You are dismissed.
Stay where you are.
He'll be out of your hair if you let him talk to the prisoner, I believe. Just let him have a chit-chat. Can't harm the man.
Of course.
Me.
Best you remember your fate,
Oh.
Professor.
Good.
How are we?
Why?
To simply inform me of the topic for review.
We don't know. He is currently shackled or restrained.
Good to know that he's the arrogant prick type.
His weapons have been taken.
Blue fuck.
He's not really a dangerous.
Yes.
He's very skittish.
He's about to be,
So-
probably.
Also, he's terrified of Mason. Keep Mason away from that tent and his sight at all costs.
The CAF officer's currently in there questioning
I'll do
him,
my
so you
best.
may want to watch out for him anyway.
Him
So he doesn't seem very
will
pleased.
probably ruin what we
I need to
try.
do something real quick, and then I'll go. Though. Thank you.
Say again?
Him will probably ruin calm demeanor. But nothing we can do about. Lila, nothing can do about. Already try from Professor and Flora. Him no give
Right.
fuck. Bitch. Stupid.
Now, what I need to talk to you two about in regards to this upcoming mission. Outside of this that's going on here, we're going to be sent in to negotiate.
Okay.
This does mean there is a high likelihood that hostages will be put in front of us and threatened. If this occurs, we need to seem indifferent.
Indifferent. Got it.
No emotion, no reaction, no movement. Because if they are shown that we care, they will use it against us more. And,
Did we kill one?
and this is the worst part, that was what I was about to hit on. We cannot react if they kill one.
Try keep Leaf under control. Thankfully,
This is going to be a very hard test for us. The reason being is if one does die and we show reaction, they may use that to push us into further and further until all of them are further in danger. Exactly what happened to the town already.
Mm.
But if one dies and we can save all the rest, then we've done a good job.
Understood.
Our ultimate goal is obviously to save all of them. Without any pain. But in the situation as is, we need to save as many as possible. We will not do that if we lash out.
Understood.
Alright? The other thing. Unarmed. Most of us who are going have weapons of ourselves.
Do you want me to take
You
my
can
armor off?
transform. No. Just don't bring weapons.
Sure.
Just in case you need it. Yes.
If, to be fair, if something does happen, I can just shift. And I'll have enough defense.
Exactly.
So I can go without
But,
this if you want.
I want it on in case they try and strike you before you shift. Just
I'm
in
nothing
case. I'd rather you be
armor
prepared
is
to take a strike.
We know what they have.
Yes.
I don't mind. I'll be okay. I think if I ruck up there like
I-
this, fully arsenaled, it might cause a problem.
What
Can you take it at least down to this level?
Yes, I can.
Then yes, do that.
Well, what them have?
Silver. They have
Silver?
silver weapons. Yes.
And cold iron, apparently.
They're apparently the ones that attacked the ferry mail.
Is good idea, Lila, go?
She needs to go. Because
What if them
part
try?
of the squad that's organized. They're going to do it on any of us regardless.
What if them try, say, want, take new hostage, take one us? What we do?
Then we will break out as a unit. That is the last one I had to discuss. If they do try and take us as hostages, I think it might be best.
Is know
There are
what?
two ways to play this.
Is know what mean? Ask. What if them want trade, like, them want keep one of us
Trade for hostage?
hostage?
We are not going there to make a deal at the time. We're going to get their demands and get information. Whatever their demands are, we will take them and bring them back here. We will not make any decisions for the Academy as a whole.
No.
So, if they try and take a hostage or try and do a trade, we will just inform them that we do not have the authority to do so.
What if they don't accept that as an answer?
They're going to have to. Alternative is just taking us. If they just take us, we will inform them that their lives and the lives of the hostages are forfeit. They will assume that that means negotiations are broken down, and therefore the place will be sieged.
Understood. In the event that something does go wrong, and let's say that they try to attack us, I can shift quickly and
I know Flora
try to
Flora
get
says a
them
lot
away
more
from
bad
us
words when she's
so that
angry
we all
now.
get away. That's gonna be
Your
my
job,
plan.
if that happens, is to grab Hannah. She's coming with us.
Oh God.
She's the only one amongst us who doesn't have a weapon innately built within her.
She's also slow.
You're to grab her,
No offense.
pick her up, take her out of there.
Understood.
Laura,
Who else is
you
coming
have to
with
go
us?
and hide somewhere? Go and hide. Lavina can escape through her own means, and I can fly out if need be.
Who all is coming with us?
Us three, Vivina and Hannah, at the moment. If we're getting more, I don't know of them.
Is the game plan to allow you to speak only? Because that's my game plan.
If that's what you wish to do, yes, I can do so. Vivina and Hannah may put inputs here and there. Two of
I just
you
don't want them to interrupt you.
have input, you can, but we'll see how it
Can
goes.
try, but Flora word.
Yes.
We will try best if have idea.
Understood.
Convey. If that one,
we have
that
chances
one,
to deliberate.
If that one speak Elvish, maybe more can at least help discuss if them do.
Understood. And if you happen to hear any of them speak Elvish, take that information down.
No let them know until need.
Yes.
Zephy, if something wrong, Zephy Morris. Quiet. Easy way say something wrong.
You know this one, I'm sure. Tap, tap, tap. Pause, pause, pause. Tap, tap, tap. That's one we'll use. I believe there might be something going on. Look over here.
What go on?
Unsure. Got the camp over here.
I'll inform the professors.
On the hill, make sure the camp proper. Yep.
Going to inform
What'd
the
you say?
professors what I just saw.
No one's guarding the backside of the camp. Everyone that was on this side is now.
Yes.
Large creature just spotted. Alongside the road, probably a killer two away. We were able to see it from sitting here within.
Let's clear all the way down the road that way at least.
Can go inspect this way if want.
I believe they're getting some people on the hill over there to do exactly that. We can come back in for now.
Crystal Thorn, get your squad together.
Yes,
We're
sir.
about to move out.
Yes, sir.
We'll debrief
Understood,
you
sir.
in a moment.
Lila,
Lila.
squad
I
up,
haven't seen Dixie now.
and we'll find Hannah.
Make sure to
You see Hannah?
make sure to clean your throat a little bit. You
Huh?
sound a little wet.
It's probably the better question.
Depending on how we play our cards.
And that is why you are coming along, cadet.
Center of the camp.
There's a
Squad
big
has all
like
been informed to come on this way.
creature running around outside, just so you know.
No see Hannah.
Alright.
Alternatively, each of us have an ability, with the exception of Cadet Hannah, to have some form of defense, regardless.
If
So we
things
can
go
perform
awry,
unarmed if need be.
Harper's by the tent.
we would be surrounded and untidy. We know about the sewers, and we'll utilize them. I will cast invisibility
sir.
at that very moment, so you'll get a head start. I won't be able to maintain it as you move away, but we do not want to be surrounded. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
Indeed.
No
everyone who's
area. probably could help
I was
sneak
told
through.
Cadet Hannah was meant to be.
We'll stand by and wait a moment.
So what's the plan?
Myself
Did it change?
and Professor Baron will be coming with you. If things seem to be getting out of hand, we will make sure you get out of the city.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's a rare pleasure having all the cadets that you can rely on in one place.
Ah.
Well, that puts me at ease.
Heading out, Professor.
You're a cadet, sir. Just kidding.
As in blood. I shall not explain myself.
Have a gallant still on patrol.
We understand, sir. Thank you for the compliment.
Thank you,
We do
sir.
need to have someone to keep an eye on the prisoner.
But primarily, we're looking for people who might be hiding in wait for help.
Where is...
Permission.
Where is
Is enough? Now.
I don't know. You could probably shake a bottle of blood and he'll come.
I see.
What direction would you like us to be taking?
Cadet Ida, you're familiar with where the church is located, yes? The burnt-down church.
The church is really close to.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. You will go ahead and guide General Squad as well as Professor Usher over to this location and do a more thorough search of the area.
I'm gonna make sure that the medical tent has some oversight while we're all gone. Smart move.
Got it.
I'll
Especially
be going
with
invisible using my sight, so
It may not be.
we'll see what we see once we get in there.
Thorough sweep just in case.
I fucking guess not.
you
Cadet
can
Aubrey will be
visible.
assisting myself and Vanguard as we make our way over to the other...
Albrecht can invisible.
Ah.
Yes.
And I'll be using
Shall
my
we be
sight
leaving there?
when we get in there.
Lead the way. We will follow behind you.
See if there's anything that we don't already know.
I have a question, Professor.
Yes.
How do we know if we find anybody that they're not bandits?
The bandits are wearing this.
Yeah, if there's anyone to be doing
Identifiable by their hood.
diplomatic negotiations with.
Okay. Don't shoot anybody who doesn't have a hood.
Let's go.
Don't shoot anyone without asking express permission first. This is a scouting mission. We are not a frontal attack. Now.
Okay. Thank you.
Good luck,
Keep in mind
General.
that if you start a firefight while we're in there, we will be caught off guard, so please try not to do that.
Okay.
And if you're ever uncertain, just bring a civilian to Nerali or Mason. They can identify them by sight.
Okay. Thank you.
Good
You're
luck.
welcome. Until Carver sends us out.
Yep.
So
Wait, we're going alone?
Moving with you. Cadet Aubrey, go ahead and lead the way. We'll follow it.
There's one closer and one farther away.
Don't fall.
No.
Haven't seen Cadet Hannah.
No.
Can look
I haven't
around.
seen her for a good minute. Maybe check the outposts real quickly and see if she's up at one of them.
I'll take that one.
Possibly. Alright.
All right. I had to disseminate some orders. Professor, Madam, just so you're on the same page. I made it very clear to Cadet Gavin that prisoner is not to be executed by Officer Finn, even though he seems so excited to be, as he currently falls under our jurisdiction. As we operate as commanding officers in the field, I have given that order now. He will not be held accountable for that, as he is just following orders. So if I must spar with the commander, I will. Is everyone ready?
I have a
Not found Cadet Hannah,
missing Hannah.
so
please.
Otherwise, we are good.
I have my own opinions on the matter, but I wish to get your official word. How are we going to react when they bring up the hostages?
They obviously know that the hostages are a bargaining chip. They took them already. I do not believe it's something we can hide. They specifically want us here, or so we have been told by the individual in the tent. They specifically made sure that word came to us. That being said, be honest. We do not want any harm to come to them. We want to know what it is that they want in return or what their purposes are. Gather information. Do not let them steamroll you. Do not let them think they hold all the cards. They don't know how many of us are here. They don't know how much support we have. Get on the same page as we travel what kind of story you're going to tell them. Understood?
I agree. On that note, I am going to raise a hypothetical. If we hypothetically choose not to care about the hostages in these negotiations, it takes away a chip that they have. Because if they know that we don't care about them, what are they going to do? It would be pointless to kill them.
It would also be pointless to keep them. While I agree with you, they may double check how we feel about it and start trying to make a point of them in front of us.
And we could not react. And attack them.
And the important point to follow through would be to focus on what they want. Let them bring up our wants. We can figure out what they want without giving any leverage, the better. But I do agree generally that indifference in the eyes of their forcefulness is going to be probably more important, only because they've seen it work now with the mayor. They'll try it on us more than likely.
A thin line. I agree with you both to a degree. But we have to make sure we do not seem too indifferent, and we do not want to look like we'll cave to any demands. I will be taking a back seat on this, mostly keeping my eyes on the opposition. I trust in you, cadets.
Very well, sir. I'm glad I asked.
When you are ready, we will approach out in the open along the main roads. We will make it clear that we are diplomats from Ascension Academy, and we come unarmed.
Are you
Yes,
ready
sir.
to...
I am. Remember to stay
Squad.
close.
I will.
It's all gear prepared and accounted for?
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Very well. We have our orders to follow through. I'll be taking point on this. No formation is necessary as we will not be expecting combat. However, should combat occur, we have to follow the professor's orders to a T. Am I understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Professor, if I may ask,
Very
before
well.
you go, as I wish to speak with them, who were these cadets that were here? Exactly. And she was
From what
the
I
one that
understand,
did the deed.
from what I've been told, the description I was given was dark skin and purple hair. I'm assuming that is Cadet Nerali. I was also told that Cadet Mason was present, and I believe there was a third, but I don't know who they were.
Cadet Lennox was also staying at Cari Town during the break. I assume that would probably be the third.
Send
Cadet
letter
reports,
to
I
him.
can confirm his involvement.
Correct.
Suppose I should speak Nerali. She's gallant. Has Gallant gone off yet?
They have. They've just gone to go sweep through the farmsteads.
What time then? Look then.
Understood.
Trusting you.
Make it everything.
Right then, cadets. On you, squad leader.
Are we not missing one still?
Leave her going with this, it seems. Chrysothelm's ready to set out.
Is Cadet Hannah not coming with us?
We have not seen her.
I cannot find her anywhere.
And unless they intended to find her
You
further.
require
then-
them?
We
They're...
believe that they would be a good diplomat.
I see. One moment, please. I'll go and treat them.
Thank you, Deputy.
Makes it easier.
Can
We shall wait.
confirm by way The student present in Cari town was Mason Narali Linux. Flora sent them letter and received letter returned.
See.
Have
Thank you for
small
letting me
bit of knowledge about how
So I heard.
them summer go.
We will see what comes of it. Whether or not it will be glossed over or justified or tribunal see. But now we're in the field and that's what we focus on.
Indeed, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, no matter what they try to do, I know I don't need to say this to our diplomats, but I'll say it anyway. Don't let them get under your skin. Don't let them try to leverage you. Keep calm. And know that no matter what threats they use, you are safe. Alright?
Yes,
You
sir.
are our best chance of making this work.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Flora
Feel so bad the poor girl has to run from the ship every time. Yes, Flora.
Flora keep ear out for if any of them speak Elvish, them would not
Welcome,
know
Alberta.
Flora speak. So if hear them
Very good.
speak like that one, we'll listen.
From what we've told,
Hello.
most of these Nightwalkers are Elvish.
Ah,
Do
do you need me? Then we'll pay attention if any of
We're going
them speak it
Approach for
in front.
negotiations.
Them would know,
We'll
assume
see how
Flora speak
mission is to go and
very
try and figure
good
out
common,
actually
let
what they want.
alone Elvish.
Also, we'll source together as much information as we can if we are able to get inside.
Good.
So take down notes of anything you see. Generally speaking, obviously, in negotiations, we're going to need to keep
invited just
different.
because I have a notebook?
Yeah, you get invited because
No.
people said you
The
were good at
notebook,
diplomacy.
cadet. The notebook.
The notebook.
Sir, no offense, but ever since my last encounter with people taking information, I have kept separate notebooks for separate missions.
Fair enough.
For security measures.
Smart. Clever. Squad
You
leader,
all
if you are
set then, Hannah?
satisfied.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I will.
I'll be with you as
Looks as
well,
though it's
Hannah.
prepared to
I'll
head
leave you
out.
with my Albrecht.
Be aware that Madame Minerva
Great.
is here. She'll be able to keep her eye on things with true sight, and if it comes to blows, again, we will get you out.
Ah.
Continue on.
I will. Lila, take lead. I'll follow in the rear.
Yes, sir.
Let us go meet this Zane.
Do you think he's insane?
Possibly.
I think that he is the enemy. If the description we were given. His visage is all black, where skin once was, and his eyes are yellow.
And his skin is smoking. Black smoke.
Ah.
Seems very familiar,
Wait,
doesn't
what?
it?
Mm-hmm.
We will be encountering a very interesting individual in the front of Hannah.
What do we know then?
So,
Besides his gruesome
that he's
appearance?
possibly undead. That
After
he,
speaking with
Oh!
one of the
is the
civilians,
leader.
So I should load with the special bullets. Got it.
Oh no, we aren't supposed to have weapons.
Right, we are going
Madam,
armed.
can you hold my weapons? Or is that break the spell?
Absolutely. But will it? Will
For
it
the
break the
sake
spell?
of right here and now, it will be fine. Give her your weapons.
Gimme.
Okay.
I got it. I'll even.
There you go. Thank you.
You,
Oh.
if they're
Wonderful.
loaded, I'll
They're
hold
two
them and hide
guns.
them for you.
They're two revolvers. Thank you.
it is good we
Finger
caught
off
up
the
now.
trigger,
Wonderful.
madame.
Yes, please.
Please, for the sake of all that is in it.
I know,
For
no,
the
After
sake of
speaking to
clarity,
a
ma'am.
civilian,
I'm more like pistol whip someone than actually use the bullet. Cause more damage.
For the sake of it, though, ma'am.
Please continue. Your information's very
Yes.
valuable, please.
after speaking to
Silver,
a
there's
civilian,
empty.
the
Arrow
rat
is
catcher,
the metal.
this Vane is a proud man. He likes to talk, he likes to gloat. Let him. It appears that he likes to leak more information the more he believes he is in control. Do not brick wall him. Offer him things, even if it is something just to keep him happy. It appears that his temper, when most volatile, is what has led him to execute civilians within the town.
Understood.
Be aware,
Lastly,
it also
it appears-
seems that some of the bandits that work for him are not happy with where they are right now or what they are doing. Please continue, Professor. My apologies.
Of course. On the same subject, actually. He claims that Vane refers to these other bandits as his family. The exterminator mentioned that this is a subject that he seems to enjoy addressing. Perhaps speak to him about family. Start
Professor,
there.
out of curiosity, there was a town nearby that was recently abandoned after the events that occurred prior. Is that town still abandoned as far as we know?
As far as
From
we know,
what's,
we've scouted
seemed
it
like-
out.
From the scouting parties, it would seem that it is.
We close
Can
to
use them as
outposts
leverage if we're trying
now.
to relocate them, if their intention is to find a home.
Understood. We're nearing one of the outposts.
Very well.
At your best.
Continue on.
Sir.
We'll be right round this big cliff.
I'll take lead in negotiations, Hanavel. Trust the both of you to speak up if you need to. Lila and Flora
I agree on
expressed
this.
they'll stay mostly quiet.
Just be careful. Dark.
I will be. And I have the two of you to keep me in check if I'm not.
Outer settlement.
Slums, yes. Grossly
Burnt down.
unprotected, even before all this happened.
Just round this bend.
We saw a
A
lot
post.
of farmland, and it was burnt down. A lot of it. We didn't see anyone in it. Anyone alive there.
Approach without fear.
Of course, sir.
Taking lead, Lila.
Understood.
Hello, friends.
How we doing?
Well, and yourselves?
Not too bad, not too bad. Hey, open the gate. Come on, open the gate. Come on in. Dane's been expecting
Thank you kindly for the invitation.
Yeah, of course. Hope the
Thank you, sir.
travel wasn't too long.
It seemed quite clear, yes.
Hello, welcome to Cari Town. Please.
Do you have a preference for which gates you would like us to approach?
Oh, I head to the
Just
east
follow
one.
the main road. Should be fine. East
Very well.
gate.
Close the gate.
Just
Rather
breathe
welcoming.
and calm.
Very in fact. Wait.
Breathe and calm.
I wonder what they're building.
Seems they were, at least.
It is entirely possible.
Thank you for the greetings. We had an appointment with your leader, Mr. Zane.
Do we want to let them in first? So we can...
Yes, go on. Let them in. Get them sorted. Good day, we've been expecting you. How's your trip been?
Quite quiet,
Splendid, thank you.
thankfully.
Oh, good.
If you feel like entering.
Welcome
Thank you, sir.
to Camp Cari.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Please make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
So, how
Alright,
can
I'm
we
going
help
to
you
close
today?
We are to be meeting with Mr. Zane.
Yes. He told me about this, Mr. Zane. Well, Mr. Zane is, well, he's made things quite clear to me. He wants this, stone. I don't know if you've heard of it, or something, some sort of gem or whatnot. He says without this stone, he won't be, taking any audiences. But he wanted me to convey the message to you.
Don't forget about the
I assume you
who,
know what you're
the person who
speaking
took it.
No, not sure what stone you are speaking of. We came to speak on other matters.
It might help.
We were told
We
by
might
the
know
people at the
person, but
gate
not
that
the
we were to
stone.
meet him directly.
What is it? The CAF, that Finn guy. He worked for the CAF, correct? If I remember correctly.
Name doesn't ring a bell to me.
That is what I remember, but...
I mean, I
Yes,
appreciate
I
the
think it's
information you're
possible.
providing me with, but I'm not sure who you're speaking
Well,
of. We
I
were only
am
told to come and meet with
simply-
Zane.
Well,
By
I
his
am
captain
simply
outside.
His captain outside. Well, I described to you as it is, unfortunately. Without this stone, he won't be taking in any audiences. But if any of that information rings bells to
I'm sorry, you misunderstand. If we don't meet with him, this is the last chance they'll be given. A negotiation has to take place. If we return without anything, then I believe negotiations will not go forward. We don't know about
Well,
this
then I wish
stone,
you
but we
luck.
were hoping to speak to him.
Perhaps you could describe this stone, sir. We can have a better idea of what you're looking for.
This stone. How did he describe it? Small gem.
Gem.
Oh.
What color, sir?
Dark colored with red glowing runes on it, I believe. Any of that ring a bell?
Not that I've heard of. No, and this other man you mentioned, you said he was a CAF officer.
Yes, he escaped town yesterday.
Odd. Surprised we haven't come across him.
Ever since then, we haven't heard or seen of him, so...
Right, so the Zane is in the keep then. Thank you for the information.
I wouldn't go there if I were you.
That is where the negotiations were said to take place by your captain up there.
And
I'd like to
I
hear from the man
clearly
himself.
stated to you, without this stone, no audience.
We don't have a stone, and we don't know of a stone. Either you want negotiations to get what you wish for, or we will just have to bring back the ladders. It's your choice.
Look,
now we're hoping to
I'm
speak.
trying
We
to
really are.
give you this option a
I'm
more
trying not to have to
applicable
fight and kill all of your friends. But
Fight and kill, that is so excessive, sir. We have done nothing to provoke such things.
I'm sorry, you
In fact,
misunderstand.
we've been trying to help.
We have strict orders to speak with Zane. If we do not, this town has to be liberated. We don't reach a negotiation here. That is it.
Well, I suppose we have that vice versa in the sense. I have my orders, you have your orders. I'm sure there is some compromise we can come to. Simple as
So,
getting
maybe
that
you
stone.
have Zane come meet us in here.
Sir.
Because as soon as we return, we're going to be given other orders. We will not have any place to move.
Sir, may I ask, do you have injured?
Injured? No,
Yes.
we don't. We do have those medically capable here that have been more than happy and free to obviously treat those who are injured, but as of the minute, no.
I see. Shame.
Thankfully, we've been able to avoid such violent
You were able
tendencies for
to.
everyone.
You were able to take the town without injury. That's remarkable, sir.
We take the town, they let us in.
Oh. I see.
Regardless, sir,
And-
I have been in your position many a time. I am sure you do not recognize me. My name is Princess Venus Aceres. I am very familiar with these kinds of talks. I am sure that your leader did not quite expect such a steadfast order on our part. It might be wise to send a runner up to talk to him, because I don't think this is a decision that he would leave to someone other than himself. Unless you want to anger him.
True. Well, if I want to anger him, to be sending up a runner. However, allow me to humor this. And the consequences of the actions that come with it, well, I'm sure you'll be able to live with it. Can I have one lovely volunteer? You know what? You can be my volunteer. Go get him. Let him know of his visitors.
What
Everything
is
all right?
consequence?
Yeah, there was a commotion.
Quite all right, sir. And yourself?
Well, I hope I remain quite amicable. Nothing wrong.
That is the
nothing
hope.
matters.
Sir, could you tell me more about this? I'm quite curious as to how this all happened.
Well, we came to this lovely town in dire need. Perhaps we'll speak about this in a moment.
Ah.
Is everybody doing all right?
What are you doing? Are you just standing here? Get out of the way! You're taking up a lot of room.
Sorry,
You heard them,
I just saw
everyone.
this illegal. Yes, I just want.
You do not mind loading these for me, do you?
Sorry. Back away. Hold the dogs,
Thank you.
Mr. Zane,
Thank you.
apologies for the interruption. We're here to visit
No
you.
worries. It's like, not like I have anything important to do, just a town to run, that's all, you know. Which one was I
Yes,
going
you seem to be
begin?
doing an excellent job, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Sir,
Yes?
I was being told you were invited in, sir?
Well, you heard them, everyone. Disperse.
That's quite remarkable.
sorry, I
How did you
cannot-
convince him? Oh, Oh, apologies.
Oh, I shot somebody in the back of the head.
There is nothing to
And then they just let me in, because I said I would shoot more if they did not.
Be a moment.
Yes, I imagine that's quite persuasive, sir.
Exciting.
You guys, let's go.
Sir, may I ask, why do you take...
You must know where it is, correct? You work for the, what's it? The man in blue, huh?
We don't work for him. In fact, we don't even know him.
Yes, I will.
You did.
Academy arrived here on a completely different errand, in fact.
You must take me for
weren't even informed. No. Take you for a man who currently is in charge of this town, so we came to speak.
I took your town, and you think I don't know why you're here?
Why do you think we're here?
To take the town back, duh! Why else would you be here?
Negotiated? Yes.
Negotiate, okay, because that's what you did last time. Very well, mind you.
I'll not speak on my fellow cadets in action.
Who is in charge?
Captain Stark Zephyr.
You were in charge.
Of course he shows up.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. Well, what is it you want to speak to me about, huh?
Well, obviously we're at an impasse here. Because we can't just up and leave. We are obviously going to get orders to not do that. And obviously you all want to stay. So, what can we do to make this amicable? What is it you wish for?
My stone. There is a stone, and there is a man in blue. His name is Finn. He's walking around currently with this stone, and I want it. And we are not going to talk any further until you find it for me, okay? That is what I expect. So should
you want the man as well, or just the stone?
No, I do not care for him.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh, I don't have it, he does.
You do understand, though, Mr. Zane, that if we return without any agreement, well, it's going to make things even more difficult. See, if we can't find a stone and you can't come to an agreement, then we'll need to discuss something else. Will we be allowed back in to speak?
Then I hope you find the stone, then, huh?
So we will be allowed back in to speak, then?
To inform me if you find this stone, yeah, of course.
Very good. You were saying?
Bye-bye.
I was marveling over his craftsmanship, sir. Sorry.
Oh, I opened the gate for you.
Gate, open
Zane,
it.
I could give them some tips on how to deal with them.
You can do what for me?
I can give them some information about Zane, very briefly. What to expect and whatnot.
My name is Zane. Oh, you mean Finn?
Oh, my apologies, Finn. I've been run ragged today.
Yeah, of course, you may do that.
Okay.
It's open.
I will
If the
talk
door
to
is
the
closed-
commander then.
Oh, it is. Get that.
It is agreeable to you to have this discussion in town.
We will just take a step down the alley then.
Oops.
Very well.
Fabio, you can stay here.
Did you notice this? Is it even loaded?
Sir,
It's
is that a
loaded.
privately made oven?
What the you
personally something?
load this? Do you know how to load it? What? No.
It should be
I stole it from some small man.
Do you not know how to load it, sir? I could show you.
No, he needs to figure it out. There you go. Thank you.
I see.
Oh, wonderful. It works. Cool.
Sir,
Yes?
he's
Can someone remove
going
us,
to
please?
die.
Oh well. I have things to do. Please do not waste my time and find me my stone. Thank you.
Gotta bring out a medikit. Okay, say
Get a
something.
stretcher.
Here,
We'll get
I
him to
can
the clinic.
take care of him. Oh, that works as well. Here's some guns. Packing that in. Alright, just stay still, okay?
Hey, Yuli, that's how he treats his family these days.
As a bandage. Come on, I got you bandaged. I'm getting you bandaged. Lift a little bit. Lift him up. Hold him up. I need to
Stay
bandage him.
I know you just shoved one of you.
I got him. You got this. And
We're dealing
through.
with a fire user, professors.
At least I went through.
Someone who's willing to
I'm
burn
just gonna
anyone
get him on this. Lift him up.
at sight.
Get him
But
up. Get him up.
the devilish soul.
Get him up.
No one
Good.
treating the
Come on.
true
It's
values
okay.
of
I
this
know it
area.
hurts. I know it hurts, sir. But you're a strong man. You can handle it.
Do you want some
Packing the
pain
wound with that
medication, sir?
aside. Excuse us. I'm going to numb. Okay, I packed his wounds. Bandaged what I could.
Right.
Please.
To the clinic. Indeed. Crystal Dawn, allow medical here to take over. We are heading back out. We're on task.
Please catch that traitor.
Please.
Carefully now.
We will. Do not worry.
Get him a vitality potion.
Appreciate it.
I hope your friend is okay.
Crystal Dawn, moving out.
Get him over to the clinic.
I just wanted to let you know.
A man's make is made and defined by who and how they treat their worst enemies.
You're right.
And that was a friend.
Sure, but Pina. Oh. I just got my gloves. Glad I brought a med kit.
Well done. Move back.
Home and breathe. Home and breathe. Home and breathe.
We shall return once we've scoured the woods for your traitor. Hopefully we find him
Very
soon
well.
and we can begin talks.
Sir, does he usually... Thane, does he usually shoot his own men?
I would say not, though. He has been on edge more lately. Holding a town is not easy business.
It didn't seem like it was frustration, sir. Please check on your man in the hospital. I hope he's okay. I believe medical got
I
to
will
him.
when I'm relieved of my post. For now, I guard here.
Of course. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Both Hannah and Vivina immediately started trying to turn the people against her, against Zane. Immediately.
Where?
He followed us out. I heard him back at the outpost. The one we just left.
Then they're following us to our outpost. We should take another route.
Same bell.
Medical bell. Medical bell.
It's probably the clinic.
Yep.
Zane
much
had
of a different route.
invisibility magic. So
There's
it
more
seemed.
cadets. We're right on our flank.
Let them focus on their work.
There were.
We focus on ours.
They could lead them back. I see your point, Lila.
That is, yes, that is their prerogative. We have to make a show of combing the forest, though.
Shit, that's what we should have said. Fuck. Sorry. We should have said we'd have cadets looking around. That way we wouldn't be suspicious. Although now at least we can.
If they make any
Sometimes it's better
commentary
not to
about
give
our presence
information.
here, we can simply say we're looking for his stone.
Indeed.
Should be true. Do we know? Never mind.
Regardless. Return to camp. We need
Will
Professor Albert for
start
this next month.
get dark soon.
Yes. Getting dark. Yep.
Would be hard to find a stone person. Stone and person in dark, in night.
Professor, you're a master. You know your way around a spell like that? Do you follow us?
Repeat your question, Cadet.
Sir, you know your way around a spell like that? Is he following us?
No, he is not.
Is that Liang?
Good, he's a righteous prick.
Accurate statement.
Yes, I don't think righteous is the accurate statement.
Righteous means
And
at least means
information
that he
from
thinks he is
our,
righteous.
Calm person as well.
That's fair.
She...
I'm assuming that was you I saw disappearing out in the distance, Professor?
Stark, he was about to shoot that guy.
More than likely, yes.
Well, he did shoot that guy.
The guardsman.
Oh,
not the bandit.
Yes. Yes, he was. That's why I spoke up to try and draw his attention. Luckily, it was enough to distract him for a moment, and then you luckily picked up the lead.
Glad you did. At least this way we have some sway.
Well done,
Maybe.
regardless what we had to deal with. Professor?
Yes.
What is this stone?
As far as debriefing goes, that townsperson who pulled me aside. The town is all prepared to try and get out. They have several plans. She informed me of such. They're the ones who helped Officer Finn get out of town.
And off of what you have been explained, and the kind of people that are remained, some of which are not fighting, then what do you think the chances are of this being successful via mass casualties?
With the amount of people we have?
Especially
The
if
town is
them.
ready to move. The town's people are ready to move as a unit. They apparently have been working together under the guise of Lady at Sea and letting them be taken over, but they are prepared to get out of there.
Town people
That's what
not
she
know
said to me.
how many. Do them know about outposts?
They do.
Escorting a whole ass town.
And the
Can you be
numbers.
also they'd have to get out. The numbers aren't. Sorry.
Right. I'm just saying that the townspeople inside are organized and are prepared to follow orders from us to get out if need be. I informed you
We'll
not to take
consider
any
that.
rash
Good way
to get them
actions.
First, I have to speak to the CAF officer, wherever he is.
Yes.
Update,
I'm gonna go get oil
Managed to take
again.
two
You guys
bandits
know what I
after
want.
being assaulted by
General Squad.
goblins that
At
surrounded
ease,
the
for
forest.
now. Head inside the camp. I'll get back to you in a moment.
If there's other
Debrief,
ways
Christopher.
inside town,
Come over here.
We will just let in.
For now, we know that the townspeople are free to walk around and are organized.
they're unharmed.
They are currently
For
unarmed
now.
so far. But we also know we're dealing with a deranged man who's willing to shoot his own men, much less a hostage.
But he is
So we
very
can't keep
easily
him to his
swayed and
word.
distracted.
Yes.
Madam, can I have my gun back?
Anyway, regardless, this also means that we can't trust him to keep to his word.
I don't think that it's unlikely that there's a seed of doubt amongst his men. Even the one on the
Oh,
tower
yeah, no.
spoke with fear in his voice.
Did you hear the comment I made before I left?
Yes, I did.
Hannah makes similar point.
Yes. So it might be a cut the head off the snake situation. That's just a matter of how we go about doing it without causing mass casualty.
Would there be a way for us to be able to talk to his men without him being the wiser?
That's kind of what
Probably,
we were doing.
but that requires
If we
us
go to
some
an
free reign.
outpost, we might just
So-
be able to just
Topic
go to
of
an
infiltrating.
outpost.
I have an idea based on a mission that we've done in the past, specifically with Ymra. We donned their clothing and we infiltrated, right? Does anyone here have casual maybe we could blend in, or somebody who isn't us could potentially blend in? Organize something?
Well, none of us.
It's a stretch.
Definitely no Flora. I'm
But they
too
might
big.
not be able to leave.
They wouldn't. It looks like they're keeping them in the town itself, from the looks of it.
We'd
Every
also have
time
to find a
someone
way to
moved
get them in
over,
discreetly.
yes, every time that someone moved
I mean,
over
they
there,
could
it looked
just walk
like
in, yeah.
they gathered more guards. So it looked like they were worried that the townspeople might make a break for it.
Or that we were going to try something.
Correct.
But they
No.
weren't too concerned. They weren't too concerned when it was just until you started threatening them.
And they started to sweat a
I was
bit.
bad cop. You know, we're good cop. Worked out.
Also,
in terms,
for the record, I highly disagree with telling random bandits that you're a fucking princess. That seems like a dumb idea. Just saying.
in terms of ulterior ways inside of the city, do we know of any?
Several, actually. However, I
Something called a LOD that causes it to disappear, so I have to be around.
However,
I think the angle might be this.
There we go.
You were talking about finding a way for us to speak to the townspeople.
well,
If
no,
we go
the
for
guardsmen,
negotiations
we
again,
can
I'm
simply
sorry,
enough
I
talk
meant
to
the
the guardsmen.
guardsmen. Sorry, man. To the bandit guardsmen. If we are going in again with, for example, a fake made by Albrecht, because he told the CF officer he could make one, then we will have
There's
an
something wrong
opportunity
with
for us to go in again.
You're assuming that Zane wouldn't be able to tell that it's a fake.
Oh, I assume he will. The chance isn't to have him know it's a fake, it's to get as much information and prepare the townspeople to get out.
It's okay. It's right down there. Professors with Morgan.
On the note of the
So-
princess thing. Sorry, you go on.
I was just saying that we might have an inn. At least
Well-
to begin an operation.
So,
Okay, what's the objective then? Is the objective
Objective
to
is to get
pacify
them all
Zane
out.
or kill them? Okay. And
The objective,
we
first
would
and foremost, is to get the
have
hostages out.
We would have to distract the entirety of the town, unless we give them what they want. What is what they want?
Which is why, what they want right now is that stone.
Which we gotta see if they have it. We have it. Do we have it?
We do. We do, and the officer is here.
Okay. What
Here's
does
the
the
thing.
stone do?
it's one of those ones that we
I've seen
found
the stone.
probably
We're not giving it to
either
him.
Other year, last year.
But what it does is important.
We might want to identify it.
According,
fucking
no,
mad.
you
It's-
don't want to touch it. According to
It's-
what Madam said, it's inflicted with the darkness.
Darkness. Yeah.
Yes.
He's not getting
and
it.
we had to identify things inflicted with it before. We still need to do that.
I'm saying it's better we don't mess with it at all. Period. Full stop.
Identify, not play with. We had
I don't
professors do
care.
it before.
The professors can do it on their own. Students don't need to be anywhere near it.
I can agree
Okay,
with this.
so we have. Okay, sorry. Try that again. I got distracted.
You're fine. According to Madame Minerva, who reviewed the stone herself, the stone itself is inflicted with some form of combination of Finn's magic and darkness.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't need to use his
So-
magic and dark magic.
So would not dark magic.
We have dark. Well, not dark users, but okay.
No.
Yes. But
Not dark magic. Darkness.
you think we
Also,
could
Hannah,
trick
your
it by
mouth has
putting
been
some
open the whole
people's-
time. I'm not sure if that was intentional.
I don't know. Probably not.
Regardless, pending the
Better?
professor's approval, I have provided one potential plan that this may be an operation we can perform, supposing we can get all the moving parts working together. Essentially, the plan I thought up before was to allow a diplomacy team to enter, like we did there, for negotiations. Except they wouldn't be entering alone. Similar to how Madame Minerva went along with us this time, they go in with a group that Professor Albrecht has turned invisible, a strike team, to break open one of the gates. My thought is the southern gate because it is closed down with sides, fog, and ease of access towards this outpost here, if they were to go through that canyon. While the strike team does that, the rest of the academy is prepared at that outpost to take it. The people invisible will gather the townsfolk, get them to the southern gate, and out. As they're performing that action, the academy will strike the outpost, will get all the hostages out, and then proceed to take down the town.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. You haven't
No,
seen
it's
how many
not. People
people
are
there
going
are
to
around
die.
here. Well, no. You haven't seen how many people they have. If we're going to do this, there needs to be a distraction, or at least something to draw most of the
Yes,
firepower
we are
away.
the distraction.
Cars and buses got wrecked on. Yeah, those don't exist.
We won't be able to distract all of their guards.
There's also a
Them
couple
escorting
thousand
us
townspeople.
would be an escort. And that's it. Everyone else would still be on alert.
The point
I
isn't
want to bring up the...
The point isn't to fight them all at the one gate. The point is to break a hole in their defenses, get the hostages out.
But then they'll just get
But they're
reinforced.
They will have to
They
move
have a
all
whole.
of them.
They have a whole.
If they get
encampment
reinforcements,
just
we
to the
can
north.
kill them.
They have them just to the north. You didn't see the giant encampment we did.
There's hundreds of them.
There's hundreds of. There's
There-
150 people.
There
Bandits.
is encampments, there is outposts. However, there is something else. The sewers. Not a single guard in them.
We're assuming that they haven't closed
Where
them.
do they go? I haven't
Oh, I know.
seen the sewers in
They haven't
ages.
closed them because I was there on my scouting mission. There's not a guard, and it's the easiest way inside. The only thing blocking it is an arcane lock. Laughable.
Oh, alright.
You know the key.
Well, we
Then we don't do this. Then we don't do this. We do this secretly. If I can, if one of us can break
Take
off
the town
from
from
the
the inside out.
no, fuck that. Let's still leave us alone with the guy.
That would, yes.
What about infiltrating?
Well,
That's
that's what
what
I'm
we're
saying.
saying.
So
Enough
the thought would be.
Cool.
Sorry.
What
Thought
if
would be
I
them
would like to see one fucking
bring
day this week.
plenty of guard when we approach them outpost?
Fine.
Maybe we try
Actually-
send some in at
open
If we
at
bring
gate,
a lot of us,
then some go in
if we bring
through
a lot of us
sewer.
at the gate, yeah,
One act as
that will
distract,
draw a lot of
other.
attention. If it's all of us and only a small amount that go to help
However,
escort them out.
I still think
through
we're.
the
I think.
sewers.
Okay, but I still think we're screwed. Because I still think we're going to be overrun. Look.
That is
if
worry
we-
with how
I agree.
many they have. Them could maybe use signal flare to get to rest of camps.
What?
Well, if we were to take the town from the inside out,
What
we
about
might
the
have the
outfit, Mama?
assistance of the guardsmen as well as the townsfolk.
Mm-hmm. The officers?
Pincher.
Wonderful.
Can I point out something?
I mean, if we can force the people
I just
outside
want to
of
make
their
sure that we're
walls, then
considering,
we can.
which is that if we tip them off in the fucking slightest, they will start killing people.
Right.
Yeah.
If this evolves into a battle at all, innocent people will die.
It's going to be a battle no matter what,
Does it
Lila.
have to be?
I think to assume. I don't think that this is going to be a case. What he
So are
wants,
we-
we can't give, and we won't give.
He's vain, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
use
saying,
that.
what if you appease him long enough?
By giving
Until
him
what?
a
All
stone
of his giant
that
army
could
disappears?
be the destruction of his entire town. And
You
then
think that
some.
one
literally
stone is going to
be
do
giving.
that? How many were on our
Yes,
Because of
campus?
what's
it's
inside
the
of it,
darkness
yes.
stone. It has the darkness in it. There's no way.
I
No.
can't deal
Well,
with
how
it myself.
about? Okay, hold on. So, Beth's suggestion with the sewers, I agree with, but
Whatever.
we have
Okay,
to find
look.
a way for the inside to look away.
Practically split in half. I'm sure you'll do a good job. By something big and with a blade. It didn't look like they'd been ripped in half.
Lieutenant Gavin, I trust you. This is what? Do you remember?
Appreciate it if I wasn't tied right now.
Yes, Professor.
Night, Dave.
Talk about it. Tell me your thoughts.
I can't handle the thought, Stark. I didn't think it would be so fucking hard.
And the thought of what?
I know it's gonna happen. I know that that's just a side effect of this shit, right? It's already happened, but harder to deal with and face it than I know that they're gonna fucking kill people. And we can't fucking stop them. Not without just giving it up, but
My legs is being wonky.
Nyla, we can't. We're never going to be able to save everyone. You know that, right?
I know.
But it doesn't change the fact that those we do save, we have saved.
Okay,
That's what's
sit down.
important.
Oh no, my leg.
I know
Just
you
didn't
want.
think it'd be hard.
I know you want everyone to make it out. I think everyone wants everyone to make it out. I mean, you probably don't even want any of the bandits. I respect that.
Flora, no like idea either, but not
But
know
the
what.
thing is, do we know that that's gonna be enough? Does he need more than? We don't know, and we're gambling with people's
don't.
lives on that fact or lack of knowledge.
The other option is inaction. And we could be
What's-
gambling far more lives.
What's
And
the
I
plan?
get that that is harder.
Possible plan?
Not plan, just a discussion. We're not discussing
It's a
plans. at the
discussion.
moment.
Is there anyone here that would know anything more about it?
About what?
We
About
found
the stone.
several on our campus. What did we do with them? Kai, Key,
Lock
whatever
them
the
up.
fuck his name is, he took them. What the fuck did he do with them?
I don't know.
Probably put them in the vaults. Locked far away where they should be.
If one of them is enough to potentially destroy a town, then it doesn't add up.
We not know what
Wait a
it
minute.
do.
So,
There's got to be somebody here who does. Before we start gambling with people's lives about it.
Agree. You just not know what
how
do.
obsessive do you think he's of this weapon? Of this stone?
Who?
This Zane person. He seems kind of insane. How insane do you think?
If he's willing to take an entire town for it, then I would say pretty hell-bent on
Then,
it.
what if... What if the stone...
Is there any medics here? We
got
seem to have an
taken-
injury up at the outpost. We have a citizen from the town that seems to have escaped. They are injured up on the ridge.
Okay,
Mason, call him Malguin.
Okay,
When?
tell Davina she's up in the ridge. Go, take care.
Okay,
go.
I'll go. I already let Arbor and them know.
The other problem is we're running out of time.
Okay.
If they keep leaving the walls, that could prompt him to do
They're
something
going,
drastic.
yes.
Uh.
Which is why
Okay,
I'm
but
worried.
if they're obsessed, what if
Malcolm, you fucking idiot!
He might just chase it if we convince him that it's going and sleeping. He might not
Probably
care
kill
enough.
people in front
He'll
of us
need his
one by one.
he'll need his forces to do so. Right? I don't know.
I understand what you're going for. I do.
I don't know. I'm just trying here.
What was that?
He uses insanity against him.
Max, I'm coming with you.
Someone might have followed
Same.
him, so we gotta stay frosty. I'm gonna watch the more
All right.
right part of the ridge.
They said there was a second group. Where is it?
Only one group has shown up.
It's just they were doing something to the dryad, like it was making him fucking
No, you
nuts.
can't see me. It's okay. Hello.
Well, we're guaranteed to save a lot of people, even if we lose some. It's better than the option where we're not sure at all.
Alcohol successfully.
You guys are brilliant.
But there's one big problem.
What's your
You guys can't get in from one way. I searched the sewers.
Apparently another person just escaped. But apparently they're doing something to the Dryad. The Dryad's going crazy.
What? They said he was locked up.
I think they might have tampered with them.
Yeah, well, Malcolm just told me that apparently the Dryad was looking for you.
God, that was
For me?
I'm soaking wet.
That's what Malcolm just said.
Bear traps.
Malcolm has more information, I'm not sure.
You'll be fine.
Professor.
No,
Okay.
Yes.
First, I am so glad you are okay.
I would try and speak to Professor about it. Yeah. Bringing up Professor Albrecht. What's going on, Far? Any updates?
Least one who escaped town, maybe another, and maybe them do something mess with Dryad.
Fuck!
Understood. Lila?
Yes.
Understand this is hard. But we do have to stay focused. Alright.
Can't handle people telling you my face about it.
I need a volunteer willing to join a search party.
Ken.
For our, poo.
Quiet can hide in brush. Move ahead of others.
Arbor and Misty are atop the hill.
Huh.
They are to search for a villager that they believe is wounded. I will not be able to assist you.
Huh.
Be careful.
We got some incoming. There are 2 more citizens escaped.
Which way Misty go, Rex?
They're Misty and Arbor are speaking with. They're walking around the long way. They have 2 citizens with them.
Long way. What is long way?
Currently,
Yeah, there's gunshots.
Whichever way they're escaping,
I can't imagine that they're not trying to put out numbers to try to comb the area to find them.
Do we still have any
Seeing
squads
our
out there
ambassadors may have given
causing
the
this?
townspeople too much hope.
Okay.
Understood.
Do we happen to know if there's any more squads out there that could be causing this? Or has everyone already returned to camp?
There's a party currently investigating the riot.
That's
related.
on the other side of the city.
You okay?
At least
You said you
Ah.
were looking for me.
It
Alright, we'll keep an eye peeled for
was Vol in here help with
we might
the
wanna send someone to relieve
civilian.
Injured?
Help you, Misty.
Okay, we're okay now. The second group showed up. 2 more
What if you check on
citizens
Liang on the other
showed up.
side? I'm a little worried as he's been by himself the whole time.
Sure. Which direction is he? This way?
He's on the other ridge
Or
across
this
from this
direction.
ridge.
Liang that way.
So he's that way on the other
Got it.
ridge. Yeah. I'm being told that there might be a few, not every squad has returned, so this might be their doing. If people are getting away.
But if there's like
Did they
100 or so of them and only one of them.
You go for sure, I'm sorry, or at least the top, the bottom of it.
There wasn't much that we could do left. They had everything
Are
covered.
any of you hurt?
You
Yep,
wait.
she is.
That's why we are here. Professor, we've been
Ma'am,
just let them killing us like
roll
lambs.
check-in.
I-
What they said?
Get together the diplomatic squads. We're going to be departing shortly.
Of course.
Let's get out of earshot of him.
They do have their own. She got hit a few times. Never mind.
Stir
So badly that he wouldn't even discuss.
them might send
What
us out
was that?
again. Huh?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Ah, thank God, it was just Professor.
Huh?
That scared the
Them-
shit out of me. I
them-
apologize.
them may send us out again. Talk to Ulbrich. Is that lady from you talk?
I did, yes.
I will move up in speed periodically. I want to make sure.
Contrary to the mission, need I remind? Anyway.
I don't know how
Go
much
on,
they
continue.
know. However, it's most of the time.
Damn, I was really
smell
hoping to
stone
change to tulip at some point,
in
but
relation
I don't think I'm ever gonna get to. Flora has been like so needed for this. Shit.
We know one thing, that man Zane was brought back from the dead, and he wants to eliminate as many of those people as possible. That's the problem.
Repeat that last sentence once more.
That's the problem we have. Is
before that.
I don't know. He was brought back from the dead.
And with the stone wants to do what?
He wants to weaponize
I don't know about Shine, but she's had a lot to do.
Is he able to do that with one stone that you know of?
Professor.
According to the CAF officer, yes.
I don't know how much information you were able to get from them, but when we spoke, Vic was nearby, verified everything that they said. It seems they had no intention of doing what Zane is currently doing with the town. They were even
Yes,
surprised
I'm
by
aware.
the executions.
What needs to happen,
Furthermore-
however, is that there is a base of operations that these bandits are using. Something else outside of our spectrum of knowledge. The one in there that speaks Elvish has agreed to take a squad there if he is let go. I leave that up to the second. You were going to say something else?
I received confirmation from them that what else is out there is exactly what we fear it is. As a matter of fact, we saw some corpses making their way back over here. Large blade wounds, large creatures that were diced in half, followed by footprints.
we
that were fresh.
Make ourselves
They
ready.
expected us to come here.
Mostly
to help with it,
scouting,
apparently.
minor diplomat, very plant.
I'm sure.
A lot of plant.
We've been lured in, Professor.
Another thing
Right.
of note, we don't know what it is, but there is a very large creature, as big as trees.
That's what we're speaking of.
Yeah. We're trying not to inform the town about it.
Get the rest of the cadets that are on the diplomatic mission together. We are out of time. Every time a civilian leaves those walls, there's going to be punishments for those who remain. Excellent. We're going to bring a stone that is an illusion. It'll look, sound, feel the same. Negotiations only need to continue as long as it takes to secure the hostages to leave the city walls. We will be able to take the city from all the various ways that we know. Yes, they have many numbers, but those at the outpost will not be able to react fast enough. Their forces are split up between the town, 3 outposts, and apparently some base of operations that one of the bandits was speaking of. It should be entirely possible.
What
We'll need
if
a little
them
time to make this replicant.
find out is fake?
Then the plan falls apart and we're fighting anyway. The hope is that is not the case. The CAF officer is convinced that this will work. I have my reservations, but I do not see another way to get the civilians out of the town, and he seems fixated on this stone.
When I was speaking with the bandits, they did also confirm that there are additional hostages from the outlying areas that they took when they were burning them down. Should be at that base of operations.
So either we hit some other place simultaneously, because we'll lose hostages regardless. It's far more complicated than it's worth.
It's better to isolate into one place.
Sir, if I may, if we get rid of all of the people from Cari Town and if we successfully evacuate them, once we leave, we're going to be alone with a bunch of bandits. The diplomatic team, I mean. Or do you mean to attack?
You can hop on my back. Everyone else is fast.
Thanks. But
Again, you will be
That's
with two
crossbows.
professors who are capable.
I'll
They're
keep
aware of
crossbows off
abjuration
us.
magics.
At least the bolts.
The point is, if we can get the civilians out of Cari Town, it can be assaulted in earnest. If we move quickly enough, there will be no civilian casualties, and we'll be able to hopefully take the town back. Once we have the fortifications, we'll have the upper hand. All of the supplies, from what I understand, have been taken from the outlying areas and put in the Cari Town because they do not expect to lose it. With the farmland and such burned, they can be starved out. The
What
outposts would be
we
abandoned,
do
or
with
that is the hope.
civilian when we get them.
Apparently, a great deal of them are either adventurers or former guardsmen. They can assist.
Huh.
Assist in the assault and getting the town back, I imagine.
We can utilize all of the different ways we know to get inside. Hit them simultaneously. Or we get very lucky, and they take this replicant stone and leave. From what I understood, they only took Cari Town on what they called principle. Something about Zane's loss of life. They don't seem to have an interest in the town itself.
Sir, do we have anybody or any way to get information back and forth to Cari?
At the moment, I'd have to say probably not. We know a way in and out, but the amount of civilians that are using them, it's going to eventually be found out. I don't know how long a line of communication could be established. On top of that, apparently they've been knocking bandits out and bringing them inside of the tavern. It will be found out, and every moment we stand by, their discovery becomes closer.
Where are we taking the civilians out again? How are they escaping?
I would hope to be able to either do
bandits
so
didn't
through the sewers, if we could prep a team to figure out how they work, or if need be, and I really hope not, by force out one of the gates. That would surely have casualties.
Do you know about the update about the sewers?
Many are there.
Fill me in.
There are now bear traps all over the floor, and they have allegedly done something to the magical lock, so expect some kind of magical trap.
I thought they were
If we have
clear
people
and-
going in advance? It was. And then apparently, according to the new civilian that came in now, it is not. Or at the very least, it is trapped.
Escaping?
Probably.
That's probably why.
They are now.
If we send in someone in advance with a 10-foot pole and someone with enough arcane knowledge to dismantle a spell, whatever trap they might have laid, allegedly, we don't know. This is all hearsay after all.
So little intel. First of all, if there are two locations, including Cari Town and this bandit base of operations, one or the other, we're going to lose hostages. The only way to prevent that would be a simultaneous assault, and we just don't have the manpower. I don't believe so.
Is there a way that we can get them to go to the sewers on their own?
They seem to know about them. It would help a great deal if someone was able to act as a liaison to the people there while the diplomatic team was busy. If we could keep their eyes
We could have
on the
someone sneak in.
diplomats- Aye. So while their eyes are on the diplomats, perhaps some other agents of ours could get the people ready to evacuate. Stop.
Bring Mason and Raleigh in invisible. They know all the townsfolk. They can speak to them, they trust them. Or at least enough that they know them. They can get them prepared to get out.
But the second they're seen, everything goes to shit.
If they're invisible,
Maintaining
keep
that
them invisible.
will be difficult. The reason why is this Zane seems to know illusions. I'm attempting to probe him as we speak to him, but he is odd.
Ida?
Ida?
Could be useful.
That is a good option.
It could be useful. we can get Cadet Ida to do so, but I'd like them to have a team, not to be by themselves.
Ah.
I think Bile can go and visit.
I don't think they are present.
Victor could.
Oh, you want to do this today? Okay.
He does have a point. What is our timetable?
Is already almost
Ever shrinking thanks to these people leaving.
Because of the civilians leaving on their own, the escape route, at least the one we know through the sewers, is now compromised. There are bear traps and apparently some sort of arcane trap that might be present. We'll have to make our way through that while the diplomatic team tries to keep our eyes on them. This is going to have to be almost every other squad involved in this at this point. Deputy. Do we have any number on how many hostages that they have in there?
Her camo doesn't work well enough.
Is there a number that's associated?
It would only work in plant environments. Once she got into town, she wouldn't be able to hide.
Minus 8 or so.
Never mind. Need to leave my notes.
So the plan essentially is this then, Professor? The diplomatic team goes in as our distraction force, while the rest of the academy goes to the sewers.
We go in and perform our tasks as diplomats, but the timetable has gotten so small that we do not know how much time we have. We will go in as we did before, the same loadout we had before. Same people we had before.
It is actually a lot more than just that. It is more like 800. There's a lot of people there.
Good.
How can get out that many?
We can't. So then we will have to keep casualties minimal, which means we have to rely completely on diplomacy now. The other squads should be ready in case things go awry and an assault is necessary. And that to my second. That would be you, Instructor. It may come to brute force. I would like that it doesn't, but if it does, whatever cadets that remain, and yourself and the other professors, find out all the weak spots that are into Cari Town, and be prepared to move on them all simultaneously if things go awry. You will know if they do.
Flora doesn't know that. Last time she was here, it was not. It is a lot late to do this.
You mentioned that the sewer lines. You mentioned the sewer lines are compromised.
Yes, you will have to disseminate this information once we have departed. Our time is up.
Yes, sir.
What we will do, diplomats, when we are inside, is we are going to try and convince them to leave. That is our only chance to make this not bloody. We will offer up this stone, the illusion of it. I can make it extremely convincing. Hopefully this Zane will not see through it. Other than that, I do not believe we have many more options, if any at all.
If we mess this up, is only chance.
I think that it is time to gather the cadet, tell them the situation, and I think it's time for the professors and the squad leaders to have a talk. Rather, Professor, we need to have a talk.
Instructor Essa, take command.
Right.
I have information to relay.
I'm assuming we're going to be moving on this tomorrow. Seeing as how half of us are asleep right now, and the rest of us are unavailable. So, as you already explained, our diplomacy team will be moving in to try to get them to leave. Now, the rest of us are going to be moving on the least fortified areas of the town. The ones who are currently in our camp, the ones who... Rick, Lady Walsh, whatever the other two's name were. We're going to question them, try to see... What was that?
One is named Malwin.
We might want to speak
Malwin, right. Well, I'm assuming they'll have noticed by now the areas of this fortification. I'm going to make an attempt to gather... We should do this now. Please put in word for the rest of the students in the camp. Meet me here, line up in your squads.
Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
We need somebody to watch them.
Because of things
All cadets.
No,
by the
no,
tents.
something
Okay,
else.
I'll go tell the professor.
Something signature. The fucking CF officer kept drawing it.
Gavin should still stay here to watch. Unless someone
I have a
switch
blade
out.
word up on her. If she gets attacked, I will.
I've
be
been
able to
informed.
No, hopefully.
Cadet.
We need the cadets. If you guys could.
You take this to one of your professors?
Sure. What is it?
Might be something. It was a little sigil that I noticed on that the CEF officer Flynn kept drawing down like it was some form of signature. Might be useful. It was in these incantations of spells.
Mark, I saw it too, way back. I don't know. Some magic thing or what? I remember way back when we
been
first had
around
the problem
since
with
the
the
rats.
bandits. Thought so. I remember way back there.
I'm staying here. I have to keep an eye on them. I got orders from Professor to do it.
A missive that Zane had written to give to his boys when he was locked up in the keys. I know what
To a minimum. Say he took something important and ran.
Coming in.
It would appear that way.
Some have to stay behind for watch the bandit.
Good. They'll need that. All right. Good. Right. We'll get started. Crystal Thorn.
Oh my
Will be
goddamn
our
feet.
diplomacy squad.
All
They'll be on
day.
the inside, speaking as much as they possibly can, keeping in contact
Oh my
with
gosh.
the bandits. The rest of you will be assigned to a professor to establish yourself on a weak point of the wall. I will move with General Squad. Ignis will more than likely be under the command of Carver, but we'll talk about that in a moment. The point is, we're going to scout weak points. This will be happening tomorrow. Tonight, more than likely a time of rest. Prepare yourselves, make sure your weapons are sharp, get yourselves stocked up. We might have to have a full frontal assault tomorrow. Ideally, we do not. Ideally, we do not strike at all. But in the event that we do, we have to be decisive, quick, as few casualties as possible. Are you all aware of the amounts of people in this town being held hostage? Yes.
Are you sure we're doing this tomorrow? I thought that they said that we were going to try and head everyone out immediately.
If it's immediately, we're lacking almost, what, a quarter of us? But if that's the case,
Yeah, we don't have very much
plan
time
on
left.
immediately.
Soft end should be seen.
Right. So, like I said, I'll move with
Once
General
there's
Squad.
soft end, I'm gonna try to switch to
Chubb
tulip.
will likely take
Unless
Ignis.
they're going crazy, they go and do more.
He's distinctly
But
lacking.
we're also
Where's
a
the rest of your
little
squad?
timetable.
Some of them are still attending.
backwards. Yeah.
Some of the squads, including Ardent Vale, are still keeping guard of the prisoners, and then also keeping guard of, well, the other prisoner. And also the townsfolk that escaped. So.
Good. Liang, relay this information to them when you get a chance.
I will, sir.
Right. Any questions so far?
Could you
Yes.
give us a rundown of the information in a bite-sized chunk, just so we're all on the same page, please?
Of course. So far, what we're working with is a town of about 800 to 1,000, being seized by bandits, numbering about 100 to 250. They outnumber us greatly. They have checkpoints set up along the roads, as I'm sure we've all been told. These checkpoints are manned by about 20, 30 bandits each, maybe.
Water.
We only have one shot to do this diplomatically. In the event it does not go through diplomatically, our plan is a full frontal invasion of the town from strategical weak points. We're going to attempt to take out their leader. With information that we've gathered, their leader is in control, or being controlled rather, by either some outside force, i.e. a necromancer, or the darkness. Unfortunately, we don't know this yet, unless there's been an update. No update.
We'll see what their conversation, if it brings and bears any fruit, but I would suspect the latter.
My
Suspect the
controllers are
latter.
getting low.
May I speak?
I'll plug them in while I play Tulip.
may.
I interrogated those 2 guards that we happened to bring back. I got the information I needed, so I'm going to provide this to you now. Apparently this Zane person wasn't the same person that we're all hearing about now. Apparently, this guy was some sort of hero. He was for the people. But when he died, he came back as something completely different. Whoever this guy is, he has a really bad reputation. And I've overheard talks. But this guy is definitely being, as you said, either controlled or manipulated. Or he himself might be the darkness. In which case, I like to be in the know of exactly what's going on when I'm serious. And I'll tell you right now, from the way this sounds, Zane needs to die. Again.
Way ahead of you on that one.
Ryder doesn't always speak dramatically.
The problem is how.
But when he does.
If it is a necromancer, we can't. Unless we chop off his head. But it seems it isn't. Killing him should not be that difficult. We just lack...
Seems to be undead, sir. Do you have ways to dispatch an undead?
Yes.
We also have another potential issue: is every time if we end up having to strike down the bandits, for every bandit we strike down, they could raise a soldier against us right after. In fact, that might end up being the goal in the end of all of this.
We haven't seen any undead.
We don't know
ones
where
yet.
this necromancer is.
Yeah, where is
He ran
Well,
off.
if
He
someone is
escaped.
resurrected, all they need is dead. Oh, he escaped. All right.
I'll be right back, okay?
We were pursuing him back in the summer, but he escaped.
So he's not in this location? That's good to know.
I don't know.
Actually, prefer
Marilyn,
to prioritize.
they had gold weapons.
I know. I'm well aware.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
A lot of the Night Walkers, they were all human, yeah?
Some are supposedly elves.
Some are elves.
Some are
Yes, of course.
former
This
elven
doesn't dismiss the
slaves.
fact, though,
Huh.
that Zane is definitely different, and his followers seems to think so. That was what the information I gathered from those 2 Night Walkers.
Back on track for the moment. Priority number 1 is the people of this town. Moving in a full frontal assault is dangerous, extremely dangerous for these people. From what we've been told, they will not hesitate to kill on the spot if it will save their hinds. Our priority is going to be getting these people out somehow. If we can create an opening... Yes.
For now, we will take no action. For now. We have much to discuss, Professor. And I don't want to make any rash decision just right now.
So we are waiting until tomorrow.
I do
You've been
apologize.
relayed your information.
No, you're staying here, though. We need to have a discussion with everyone. Lila? Cadet?
What of every townsperson that escapes between now and when we act?
If we do any action against it now without thinking it thoroughly through, we risk an entire town of 800. Their actions are unfortunately their own for the moment.
Can we
have
not
to
help them
think
by
of the
setting up
bigger
our own
picture.
checkpoints?
We could.
Can we do anything?
But that is why I'm waiting for everyone to gather. But everyone...
Everyone that can.
Alright.
Some are guarding bandits.
Who? Alright. Who is acting captain of general for the moment? Who wishes to speak? Come on. 1, 3.
We have our second is Alaska. However, we do not have a third. So currently, it would be no one that's currently within this line.
I'm not asking. I'm asking for someone to speak. So I guess that's you.
Thank you very much for
Tell me,
volunteering.
what do you know? What do you know? What does you and your squad know?
In regards to
about this situation. In regards to the situation, give every bit of information you can and be quick and concise about it. Go.
Yes, ma'am. We went and scouted the church. However, we did not find anything was inside and found and a few scouts ended up seeing a large group of bandits within their camp relatively close outside. Apparently it was full.
There's
event.
a very large encampment on top of some rocks over there, and they chopped down a lot of trees, and they made like a big wooden wall, and they have like watchtowers and stuff.
And guard posts at every road. Good. Anything else?
No.
Vanguard. Reports. Concise, quickly.
Augusta is our acting squad leader currently.
Augusta.
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
Are you able to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Then do so. Quickly.
Right, report. We went out scouting with Arbor and the rest of Vanguard. We did come across a hedge maze.
Hedge maze.
Around the corner. Yes, sorry. There were 2 bandits there and a bunch of goblins that started to attack them. We neutralized the goblins and knocked out the bandits with the help of Professor Carver. And we brought them back here. They're tied up and so on and so forth, and information has been given.
Anything else to
That
add,
is all.
Vanguard?
I have discussed with Professor Esser everything I am aware of when it comes to necromancy and how Zane could possibly be how he is right now. If I gather more information, I could come with a better conclusion. Currently, we're not sure.
Alright, so no
Goblins
information.
smell like shit, ma'am.
Thank you for the assertion, cadets. Ignis, reports.
Right. Went out on a recon. Notated 3 outposts, checkpoints, which are manned. Gave that information to superiors, as well as found the sewers intact, though there seems to be more development on that, as the people that are escaping Cari Town has informed us that there are now additional measures that have been placed in the sewers. However, it still seems a viable option. Outside of that, nothing else.
Ignis? Anything else? Very well. Mr. Thorn.
Went on a diplomatic excursion to the city. We were let in through the gates by the guards who seemed willing and ready to let us through. It was nice. Met with a character known as Zane. Interesting fellow who shot one of his men while we were there. Refused to speak further about negotiations until he was provided with the stone we discussed before. He did not care to have the possession of Officer Finn, thankfully, only the stone. We then left afterwards. I did get stopped by Miss Walsh, who is here now, who told me that the townspeople are each making several different actions to try and find ways out, and are probably going to continue to do so. Cadet Ciceris and Cadet Hart were affiliated with Crystal Thorn at the time.
Anything else, Crystal Thorn?
I have something.
Go on.
In the interest of lessening the amount of casualties that the townspeople may suffer, there might be another option, or at least an additional option, in accordance with whatever we decide to do, I guess. The bandits, some of them seem to be operating out of fear. It's possible we could perhaps sway some of them to put down their arms. How we would do this, I don't know. But it is something.
There's too many of them.
That's a possibility. Anything else? Good. Gallant. Report in.
All right, that would be me, ma'am. Gallant, we guarded town all day. We have temporary outposts that we were watching over the camp. We received several of the escaped villagers as well as relayed information back and forth. During that information that was relayed back and forth, however, we learned that there was a church within the direction of Camp Cari in between there and here. Based on the information regarding previous instances we've had here in the past, as well as the fact that the Zane individual may or is undead in nature, I believe it probably would be in our best interest to consider the church as a forward base, as something to aim towards, as it would help us against that particular individual, especially if more undead could be in the mix afterwards. And that is all I have to report, unless anyone else in Gallon has anything.
I have nothing other than my past experiences over the summer with Cari Town.
We will speak on that shortly. Ardent Vale?
Ma'am, Ardent Vale went on a reconnaissance earlier today with Ignis. We found several outposts watching along the main roads, as well as a larger fortress-like outpost overlooking the east side of the city. They are flying banners of black with red markings. We also... West. Mistake. West side. And further out, we also noticed an outpost, though we did
My
not
feet
get
hurt.
any closer due to the openness of the area. It seems they are building something further out, and there was signs of foot traffic out there, so possible reinforcements sitting on the outside.
Anything else, Ardent Vale?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
One of you?
Go ahead.
During the operation that I ran with Vanguard, we spotted two gobo that looked like they had been slain by something significantly larger than them. Massive, really. They looked like they'd been split in half with a blade. Of massive proportions, given the size of the gobo. In talking with the Nightwalkers, they confirmed that they have heard and seen things off in the distance, something large. They seem scared of it, and they almost seem to hope that we are here to help them get rid of it. We haven't been able to identify it. But we have seen a handful of large tracks in the woods as well. That might back this up. We are unsure.
Huh. Very well. Someone else had information? Unless you have more?
Laura.
Ida did.
No.
Ida did, and I did
No.
as well.
I will come back. Ida.
Ma'am, we were scouting inside the church there was a corpse. When I was assisting General in scouting out the church, the corpse was gone. Additionally, Cadet Leanda identified that the settlement nearby was empty.
Jixie.
Yes.
Do undead beings need bones just to sustain themselves? Corpses just sustain themselves?
The caster requires components and mana, and the caster has to be consistently keeping them up. That is why I had mentioned before the book. In my book and my notes, there is no undead that cannot be up without a caster.
Ma'am, to add to this.
Thank you. Yes.
During our search of the outer farmstead on the other side of town, we did not find any bodies or remains within the farmstead where it had been burned down and attacked. Either they escaped or the bodies are just gone.
Understood. Continue, Ida.
Additionally, per the individuals that call themselves Lightwalkers,
Steve is a weird case. Also, thank you for BDEs.
When questioned about it, they said that when
Flora doesn't know anything about Steve, though. She
Zane
can't say
returned
anything.
he returned providing all of this equipment.
You spoke with them?
Yes, ma'am.
Right, the bandits that are here. Apologies. Flora, yes. And again, be concise.
Can just confirm also sightings of knockover tree and footprint.
Very well. Does anyone have any other information to report?
I have no further information other than my experiences over the summer with Camp Cari.
Raleigh, Mason, you remain here. Everyone else, you
Yes,
are
ma'am.
free to go if you wish.
Yes, ma'am.
See to our
Yes, ma'am.
captives and see to our people. If you wish to stay, you may. We are going to be discussing possible battle plans, but I don't want an entire group here. Pick one person for your squad, please. Outside of Mason and Raleigh.
I'll stay here. When Imref and everything.
You guys got done enough today.
You got this.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
you want me to stay? Go for it. When it comes to the necromancy, if you have questions,
Mr. Go rest.
Okay, Flora.
Maybe too much activity. Feel weird.
He was saying that.
There without thinking it's some sort of, I don't know.
That's when I make my break for it. We'll play Tulip for just a bit until it's time to finish.
You're shockingly brave.
My voice is eventually gonna give out, so I'm gonna try and just play her for a bit. Okay.
I mean that. Lost two of my friends today, so.
Wait, lost?
3 people went over the rope.
Who did it lose?
The last bit of royalty who lived here. And 2 adventurers that aren't in Priam.
They're all dead. Is that confirmed?
They saw their bodies by the rocks.
She wasn't meant to be.
I wanted to come here for a new life. To at least prove to my parents that I could do something, and I can't even that to them.
We are all suffering. When this is over, this is over, and that bastard is gone. And this town is clear of all of this. When we free this town, we are going to be stronger than we ever have. We're gonna grow the farms back. We're gonna fortify the walls better. We're going to prepare people more. And we are going to make sure the next time some shadowy bastard comes in our home, he realizes do not fuck with this place, because we're family.
Yeah.
I know you're probably not going to be able to sleep tonight. But I need you to try. I need you to try. Whatever bit of energy you can get. Because tomorrow we decide whether or not we want to live or die. And then afterwards, when we fix everything, when we give them their graves, when we find some kind of solace in having our home back, we can bring the sun back and get out of these shadows.
You know, when I first came here, Walsh was the first person to actually welcome me to the town. Had it not been for her, I probably wouldn't have the confidence to come up to you and ask if you needed help at the tavern.
Do you want to honor her memory?
Yeah, at least. Damn. Tulip walked up at a weird
You're gonna
time.
take out a kerchief. You're gonna keep living. You're gonna do everything you did before. You're gonna do it 12 times better. We're gonna honor them by living and keeping this town alive.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together.
Yeah.
Try to get home and get some rest.
Well, I've got a dollar staying in my room right now, so yeah. I'll probably just wake him up and get him to watch.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, he's been sleeping in all day, so.
True enough.
That's a fucking nearly got me killed yesterday, but it's all good.
Hey, do you mind if I talk to someone right quick?
Yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Amber.
Thanks again.
Yeah. Not a problem. I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
It's... Do you get a good...
Sorry, I wasn't here. I should have been here.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. You're here now. That's all that matters. And I'm glad you're safe. And I'm glad you're okay. There's so many people that died just in one day. We couldn't do anything.
Holy!
Couldn't do it.
Welcome, Raiders!
I don't really think there's anything I can tell you to make it better. I'm sorry.
Don't be. You're safe. You're one of the few things in this place that still make me smile, and I'm just glad you're still here.
I'm just sorry I wasn't there. When I did wake up, I kept feeling like I was gonna throw up, and I was scared, and I didn't know what to... I didn't want everyone to see me and get more scared, and I should have come out.
If you would have been out there today, you wouldn't. Lady Walsh. That one elf adventurer, and, the one who had the wand could do magic. They're,
I heard. I was standing there for a while.
they're not... They're gone.
We can't do anything about it. Even though it really hurts, and I didn't even like Malcolm, and now I feel like I shouldn't have yelled at him. We're still here. And everyone else who is still here is still here, and we have to... We have to stay alive. And we will.
I've just been holding it in all day. I'm trying to be strong, but I don't know if I can keep doing it. I went from owning a tavern to moving corpses out of the road. I had so much blood on me from the sky that he shot because the people they ran, and I didn't even try to stop him. I stood there, I froze.
If you did anything, you might be dead too. I know it doesn't make you feel any better, but I definitely don't want you to be dead.
Can I just hold you tonight? I don't want any, I can't.
You're not alone. You're not alone. Promise.
You don't know how much that means to me.
Sorry, I don't have a handkerchief, so the ribbon's gonna have to do it. It's pretty soft
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't have to. I'm just sorry I couldn't help you.
Let's. I don't. Just. Having you there is enough. Knowing that no one hurt you is enough. Knowing that at least I see you is enough.
I promise I'm not hurt. I'm right here. And I'm not planning on going anywhere. Except for maybe outside of this town when all of this is over.
How about we both do that? You want to? I think I'm done with that. I know it's kinda rude, but I know you just left bed, but you think I could hold you tonight? I swear I don't mean like anything weird. I just.
I know. It's okay. Like I told you, trust you.
What'd you say?
Like I told you yesterday. I trust you. I do.
I'm gonna do my best to make sure that trust never gets broken. Do be aware, though, I can sometimes be a little bit of an idiot, but I'm not stupid. You have no idea how lucky I am to have you by my side.
I'm just glad I can help. Besides, it's not like you haven't really. No one's talked to me as much as you have. Besides, maybe
Well, I
you
mean,
value
yeah.
him.
I mean, people are probably just, intimidated with their beautiful looks.
I think more they have other things to
Here. Come on. Thank you. How about we go lay down?
Have you had anything to eat yet first?
I had some toast. But I'm gonna be honest, my appetite's not all there.
Toast is about all we can get right now, so. As long as you ate something,
Yeah.
that's all I need.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna starve myself.
I only got to play for fucking 2 minutes, but holy shit, that was a lot in 2 minutes. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Today was a lot.
RP hurt. With so much bad that happened.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The day was a lot.
We lost 3 fucking PCs. Jesus.
There was a lot happening on the Ascension side too. That's why I didn't get to play her until like just now.
I could only imagine.
I have been standing almost this entire time.
My God, your poor legs.
Oh.
My feetsies, they hurt. My feetsies hurt. I am gonna say that was genuine surprise when I saw you peek around the corner. I was like, oh shit.
It was basically like they finished a debrief and I was like, all right, you're all dismissed for the rest of the night. I was like, I'm going. Goodbye. I won't get to play her long, but I'm gonna play her for as long as I can until the end of session.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you getting to play her was just me fucking sobbing.
It's okay. It's character development. It was a very good little scene.
I had him like on the verge of I had him on the verge of breaking down through so much of the episode because just so many like planned and failed and planned and failed and planned and failed just so many times, and then we watched a guy get shotgunned in the street.
Yeah.
And then at the same time we get told that like you could literally just, if you're at the right part, you could literally see their bodies laying against the fucking rocks because they didn't even make it that far. And we're so. And then also we saw like some of the school kids come in and then leave, and we were like, are they leaving us? And like we know obviously like in like whatever was going on with the negotiations just didn't go through.
No.
But
Negotiations went kind of rough.
we were,
but not like terrible, but kind of rough. They have like a plan now, but which they were going to enact tonight, but I think kind of was shut down out of a lot of people are asleep, and like it would be a bad idea to do it right now.
yeah, it's like fucking 3:30 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah. So that it
Oh.
being right this second was shut down. And when they finished the like full days kind of debrief, I popped over here.
It was nice. It was nice. It was
Yeah.
cute. Which actually, they actually, Sigurd brought you up. I love the way Sigurd does plans, because he tries to be cryptic about it for people who are listening, and he's like, the woman that you hold dear holds the key near her heart to our escape. Talking about you with your key, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, dude, that's an elaborate way to." Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, you fancy man.
Which
Man to
if Lance somehow does not understand that, he can ask Tulip at some point tonight.
Oh no, he does.
Okay, good.
Because we also talked about the gates and stuff too, so it was just like context clues. I have fucking work in the morning, so I am gonna go to bed.
Have a good sleep.
I shall. Is fun roleplay.
I also
guess the
might
next
get
episode's
off.
Monday.
Yeah, next episode is Monday. Same time.
Oh boy.
I might get off as well because my controllers have 4% charge. I'm kind of hungry because I only had one slice of pizza for dinner, and I'm very tired.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay, you has the good, nice rebels. Always loves the role plays.
Yay.
Yeah. When did you make it to the camp right now? Walsh, how'd she get there?
She was carried. She was carried.
Unconscious. Surrounded by three guards. How got her?
The elf.
Pet.
So
There's
one
no.
of the
How
guards
is
broke
you?
their legs in a fall. I had to chase Corona and Kevrix, so there was only one left, and he died.
I played Tulip for only 10 minutes today.
Messing with you in both.
Really?
Yes. But it was a good. It was like a good
Everyone in town thinks Walsh
10
died
minutes.
because I saw them on the ground. Basically,
Why
looking
was it
dead,
only 10
surrounded by
minutes?
guards. So
I
told them I'm
wanted to
pretty
switch
sure
to Flora a
she
lot,
has
or from Flora a lot sooner, but oh my god!
By the way,
it was so long.
Tulip.
we're probably making
Yeah, I only got to play Tulip for
That's
that
the
long.
reason I got those.
No, I only got to play
I
Tulip
got
for
mixed
10
up with
minutes.
your
I
character.
might have said the wrong word. I only got to play Tulip for that much, and then the rest of it I had to play
Bandit killed.
Flora because there was so much.
Open fired first. They open fired first.
Oh,
and
yeah.
immediately
Yeah.
fighting
Well,
broke out.
I'm gonna go pop out because my legs hurt.
Yeah, they started typing and shooting magic at us.
They were.
Yeah. Bye bye.
And-
Bye
We were able to hold them off. No one was dying. We were getting.
Over
I was
here.
getting heavy injured, but as I got to a 2v1, I died.
Go this way. Rimbo tired.
I'm gonna show the Flora thing so I don't forget it next time. Go here. Let's find someone to raid. Ah, yes, Bio.
I'm afraid of going on the date, but after all this bandit stuff, it should be a piece of toast. Yeah, we'll have some. I'll probably go and get some cold pizza and some tea and have a nice little thing before I do some work and then go to sleep. Sachi? Is anybody still raiding from here? Oh my goodness, a whole bunch. Let's get fuck, who do I want to get? There's so many. There's a lot. Yeah, we'll go with Howl. Okay.
as always, thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a great time with today. I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep up with chat nearly as well as normal. I was sleepy. But I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye, Gabos!